What's up, buddies? Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Morning, good afternoon, good evening. Let's get the cheeky PU lights on. Oh,
Fuck
yeah.
off! You fucking
Oh, God.
dirty
Who's yelling at me?
fucking fucking Canadians!
Jesus.
Howdy,
Howdy, Kurt. How are we? How are we, my bro? How goes it? Yeah. Good morning, buddies. Oh, what a day, boys. Heavy back day, biceps, rear delts. Felt good today, boys. Felt good in the gym today. Really good. And I'm listening to a great podcast with Lex Friedman. I don't know, some historian just going on and on and on about World War II. I'm in freaking heaven, man. Lifting heavy shit in the gym, listening about World War II. Oh, the Battle of Britain, all of that stuff. So good, man. How the British and Americans and Canadians were outperforming the Nazis in terms of building warplanes, and just so cool. Love it. Love it. Had a tough few weeks. Oh, I hope everything is. I hope everything gets a bit easier for you, Kurt. Sorry to hear, man. That sucks. But thank you very much. I do appreciate that resubscription, man. Much love, much love. I'm doing okay, Matthew. I'm doing okay, brother. Excited to start the day. Excited to get on the grind. Apparently, has the patch fully dropped already, boys? Is the new patch out? There's an update, which I didn't realize. I could have probably got that going before I started the day, but I'm already done updating it.
Joined the gym yesterday. Got the balls to do it from mainly watching you over the last few months. Thanks, man.
Vino Batch, much love, man. Hey, congrats. How did it go? How was day one? Remember, your first couple of weeks, couple of months in the gym, don't go too crazy because you don't want to destroy your body to the point where you can't even recover and then you get an early injury or you demoralize yourself too much, right? So remember, to be smart with it. Give yourself time to break in, build some good discipline early, but don't go crazy. Give yourself some time to get into a routine, if you will. But that's awesome, man. I'm happy to hear. Any changes in your life now? Well, that's good. Good to hear as well, Matthew. Very nice. Good stuff. Missing squad battle rewards? Oh. Alright, update is complete. Hello, Newcastle.
Hey, man.
Destroyed your legs in the gym. Nice. RTG, very good stuff, man. Ghetto, thank you very much for the 57-month primer, man. Thank you, sir. Satis Mango, thank you as well for the 25-month resub. Thanks, guys. Appreciate all those primers and those resubs. You need to turn ERS to none every race on F1. So it uses ERS only when you press the ERS button. Then you can spam it every straight and it helps. Right now it's being used without you pressing it. Well, so the question then is wouldn't that make my car even worse, even slower in a way? If my car is so bad already and the ERS is kind of being used throughout the lap, wouldn't that mean I'd be just getting cooked even harder? I don't know. I'm what you call that? Lowballing? Eyeballing? Eyeballing? I don't know. I'm making an assumption there, put it that way. We got a new oat bowl, boys. It's a little bit smaller, more compact. It's awesome. No, not blue balling. Thank you for life. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah. Thank you. We will do our SBCs before. Oh yeah. Ooh. Just a little bit of milk in the oats today. At risk of giving myself diarrhea. Oats so much better. Did you see the dynamic pick upgrade, boys? For Desiree Doué? He looks so good. Dude, his dynamic is amazing. Let me show you this. Transfer market. Dude, isn't that the sickest thing you've ever seen? What a dynamic image that is. How do they give him a 97 rating and not 4 playstyle pluses though? Clueless company. Power shots are broken again? Well, that's good. I mean, they are absolutely useless right now. Tech demo for Witcher 4? No. Even though that was a thing, Dan. On YouTube? Maybe we check that out before we go on F1 today. Three for three hitting outside the box. Why don't you block the shot, Taylor? Why don't you get in front of the shot? Why are you? How does someone have that much space? Or do they release the shot really quick now? There's an Unreal 5 event today. Oh, I heard Arc Raiders were going to be in that too. Right? Boys. Unreal. Unreal how good these. Yeah, I think this should have had a S or imagine Quick Step Plus and Rapid Plus. That'd be cool. Box to box is kind of mad. I mean, Desiree Doué played a lot of the game on the right, scored both his goals on the right, and they didn't give him a right wing position? Don't we find that to be a little bit asinine from EA Sports? Did they even watch the goddamn game? Yeah, Saddest, you would have thought 1 year in the Premier League for Job would have been a good thing. But maybe Sunderland he's worried about Sunderland being auto-relegated and it'll hurt his chances of going somewhere for big money. Possible, right? I did see the news tab, Berger, yeah. Good. My own opinions and points made them bring out the Arsenal squad. W. What's wrong with my audio? Oh, my audio is different because my mic is over here, guys. That's why. Here. My mic was on the other side of the room. From the F1 grind. There we go. Yeah, my mic was in a completely different place. Sorry about that. Happy Bruno staying? Gulls, yeah, it seems like he is staying, isn't he? Turning down probably 30 million a year is pretty impressive. Better for Job's Bellingham being as far away from British media and being compared to his brother as possible. Nick Wilson, he literally went to Dortmund. He is going to be nothing but compared to his brother. He could have gone anywhere else. He's going to fully be compared to his brother. I don't think his move is has saved him that comparison. I'd do the same if I was in his shoes. I would too, Vader. I would too. He's only staying because his fam doesn't want to go to Saudi. But how is that? Like, are you minimizing that? I mean, that's still a pretty great thing. He's not going because he cares about what his family wants. Look, I hate Hernandez the most out of probably anyone, but I don't think that's something to ridicule. I think that's actually pretty great that he cares enough about his family. What is his ball control? 99 anyways. All right, cool. Wesley getting 99 stamina out of this too. What a freaking card this is. Seriously, what a card. The lack of curve is a problem, but we will be giving him Finesse Plus if we can get it in the Season's Pass. So we're up to 300k, boys. We need another, what, 200k to get the Season's Pass? We're getting there. We got a lot of packs to grind anyway, so. All right, so we got some Pacolas to start with. You definitely will have 500k before it expires. I think so, yeah. I'll probably just buy it whenever I can afford it, if it looks good. Honestly, I don't regret buying this season's 500k pass. I thought with the tradable packs and stuff, it was worth it. All right, Lionel Dunzo. We got ourselves a team of the season upgrade. Should we save Leo for champs or what? Have I done yesterday's upgrades? No, not yet. Not yet, Newcastle, not yet. I do need to do that. A few people, For Life, reminded me in the chat as well. Johan Jr., I mean, yeah. Sancho back at Dortmund, but would they want him back? I know Sancho scored in the final, but it took a deflection anyways. Imagine 500k first season on the new game. Well, they won't do that because of the power curve. They'll slowly increase the price as the year goes on, I'm sure. I am sure. Okay, so have a little gander at what we got to do. We got quite a bit to do today.
Hey, man.
100 months wahoo. Hope you and family
Did we
are doing
clear
well.
the club? I think we cleared the club yesterday. Did we not, chat? Pretty confident we did. I will double check, but I'm pretty confident we're down to nothingness now. All freeze. RTK, thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it very much. Very grateful for your support. Insane, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope you're well. Me and my family are doing well. Kids are getting excited because it's just a couple of weeks. I can't believe it's going to be summer break already. Can you believe it's June, by the way? A couple of weeks is summer break for kids that are in school. Absolutely insane. I'm going to have a sip of my coffee here. Cheers, boys. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, dude. I have Team of the Weeks left for this. I got one. Tuesday. So 88s, 87s, and 86s we do not get rid of, right, chat? That's kind of the base rule right now for those repeatable icon packs. Yeah. Okay. All right, so I got a ways to go. I'm not going to use just a bunch of high rateds. We got packs to open, so we'll be fine. Got the week off. I'm going to watch you grind FIFA. Let's go, ATS. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, dude. I'd like to do the PPs as well. 86 plus PPs. Boras raided me. And I tried to raid you, but said your setting wouldn't let me. Really? What the hell settings? I don't have any settings. What settings would stop that? God damn it! Well, anyways, thank you for trying, Mav. I appreciate it. Hopefully your time on FC25 went horribly, so I feel better about my time on FC25 going horribly. PPs? Oh yeah. Lots and lots of PPs, boys. Lots and lots of PPs. Is that an 86? Yeah. Oh. Pelly!
25 months.
Thank you, Pelly Melly. Appreciate the 25 months, man. Indeed cool. Indeed cool story, bro. Thank you, my man. What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh, out of... Wait. Oh my god, it could be anyone. Oh my god, I think this is an RTTF. Imagine it's Desiree Doué. What? What just happened here? What just happened here? Oh my god, my PC's crashing. Dude, look at this card. I have 17 god tier center mids. Who am I gonna use, man? Who am I gonna fucking use? Pinged pass, incisive, and low driven. 98 dribbling. What? How is this just... Oh, don't mind me, I'm just gonna eat my oats, boys. There we go. We are live and kinda already packed something cracked on. Dude, holy moly, man. That's what's up. That is what I'd like to call some streamer luck, boys. I mean, I'm assuming he's over a couple 100K, right? He has to be. The card looks absolutely nuts. And he's going to be so rare. Oh my god. He's almost 1 million coins. Oh. Hey, we got an 86 in there too. Oh wow, he's 5-star, 5-star. What roles does he have? He's got DLP. He's got DLP at center mid and CDM. Playmaker ++2. Selfishly, I wish I could have had one of the broken ball controller physical playstyles, quick step or rapid, but that's okay. Look at that dribbling, man. Again, I feel like all these 96 rated cards should have probably gotten 4 playstyle pluses. I can't believe Desiree Doué is an 97 and didn't get 4 playstyles. No? $1 million freaking coins, dude. Well, I owe you guys 1 game at least. No, we'll do more than 1 game for sure. I want to get my I want to get those few other packs crafted. I can't believe this though. This is insane. Wow. Would have been real nice to get him tradable. I would have taken that money so fast. So fast. Out of 6 wins, you gave away 1 win? Yeah. Everyone's running 4-2, 1-3, man. It's disgusting. Red Benteke? Hell yeah. I saw over the weekend, I think it was hashtag Harry was doing a Villa Champions League run. He went 15-0, of course. Lol. And didn't get a single... Oh, no, wait. I think he got Red Benteke at the end as well. I think he did too. Well, boys, that's crazy, man. I am very, very pleased. Very, very pleased with that. What a card. I am in trouble, though. I will say this. If you look at my midfield right now, what would you use? What would you use, man? For real. Look at this. For the current squad, look at this midfield, by the way. Schneider, Hullet, Tanaka, Vieira, Alexia Putellas, Zinedine Zidane, Yaya Toure, and now 96 Vitinha. Like, what? And I mean, honestly, it might be Zidane's time to go, I guess. It might fully be Zidane's time to go. Painful. Painful to admit, but... Alexia, Vitinha, Hullet, and Wesley. Take Vieira out? Dude, Vieira is my king, man. He's got 837 games. Look at the defensive stats. Please, look at his defensive stats and look at his playstyles. I took quite a while building this card. The only thing I wish I had is maybe instead of Bruiser, I could have a Jockey. But otherwise... I mean, realistically, the only complaint I have is the fact that he only has 92 defensive awareness. Otherwise, he's insane. He is insane. Alexia on the bench. Oh, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's why I think right now the 95 Wesley will feel real good because he's got that ping pass as well. I really was hoping for an Edwin van der Sar, man. I was really, really hoping for an Edwin van der Sar. Crazy team. I know. My problem is now trying to fit Johan Cruyff in the team. That's the struggle. Because I feel like an absolute batch. Messi might have to come out of the team for Cruyff. I think I'll go Ronaldo, Cruyff, and then Messi as a super sub potentially. $4-6-0. Drop Wesley, Hullet Shadow Striker? Nope. No chance. Wesley is locked in the team. Wesley is my top 3 favorite player of all time. Wesley, Zlatan, Cruyff. My dream is we eventually get an icon Zlatan, and I can actually have that front 3 as my 4-1-2-1-2. Zlatan on the left, Cruyff on the right, and then Wesley as the cam. Overwhelmed choosing skills in Expedition 33. I don't have any tips because I can't figure it out right now. I'm in the end game and I'm just getting slapped up. I haven't played Expedition 33 in about 4 days because I was just getting bored of dying to the same 2 or 3 mid-level characters. I gave up. When are PSG players out of packs? I think if I go and look at news, it'll tell us. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Maybe not. Oh, I might be wrong. Maybe it doesn't tell us. Wait, is it actually 6 p.m.?
Hey, man.
Thank
June
you
3rd.
for all your
Oh shit,
great
yeah, you're
streaming
right.
content. I appreciate your unfiltered rage and honest thoughts on
Until
this game.
Tuesday, June 3rd. Yep. 5 p.m. Wait, wasn't that 35 minutes ago? I packed him like 5 minutes ago. What the hell?
Amen.
And 28 heart and 28 heart.
David, thank you for the 51-month resubscription. And Do External, thank you so much for the 62-month resubscription. Thanks, guys. EA gonna steal him out of my club, man. All right, we gotta open a couple other packs. I know I owe you guys a game, but I have to craft the last few packs and picks and stuff. What the hell? Oh, it's an 86. Oh my god, dude, we're cooking right now. Our pack luck is amazing. Okay, who's this team of the season gonna be? Be good, be messy. Ryan Gauld again? I mean, I get it. I do want the Whitecaps players, but I already have them all. An 86 in a team of the season. I'd rather 2 86s. Is that bad? Walk out. Damn it. And we got a good chunk of tradables as well, I think. Alexander, I should ban you for that. Terrible joke. Insta-banned. Where are my 86s, man? I just packed Neves. Yeah, so they're in packs still, even though they said they'd take them out of packs. Maybe they'll leave them in packs for the whole week. Why not? Leave them in packs till Friday, man. They're impossible to hit. I mean, I understand I just got one, but they are impossible to pack. Is the new update any good? I haven't played yet. Well, I'm gonna play soon. I'll be playing probably more games than normal today, just to test out the patch. 87. Have the 87s gone up in price, or is it just 86s? Okay. Sure. 6K is 6K, boys. We got to save up for the premium, well, yeah, the premium season's pass. We're a long ways away. We're only at 300K. Every little bit helps. Anyone tried it? People in the chat are saying that it's terrible, but I mean, I don't know. The game is just bad anyways, so. I doubt the patch made the game worse. I think the game is just bad. Yeah, we'll be doing Moose Motorsports. I think we're gonna do 2 race days today because I can't race Monaco for 50 laps. I can't. With all those walls and the tires dropping off the face of the earth, and so we're gonna do Monaco quali, see how we do, and then we're gonna do a 5-lap race, and then we'll go back to whatever I can't remember what the next race is after Monaco, but we're gonna do 2. Conceding headers from corner after corner. Well, that's a good thing, I guess. The question is are you defending them properly, right? All right. Well, the Libertadores players are not up. Why not keep all the special players in to keep the grind more fun? I think we'll probably get that soon. They're going to start doing best ofs again, where just all the best players are in packs again. I would assume that's probably going to be after Ultimate Team of the Season. They'll try and drain our accounts and clubs and... Wait, was that Desiree Doué right there that I just packed? Not a special. I think I just hit Desiree Doué. Come on, 86. Give me an 86. God damn it. That's such an awful pack. Due is a non-rare, so probably not. That was a non-rare. Come on, 86, 86, 86, 86, 86, 86. I think that's an 86, right? Xavi. Sorry, not Xavi. Pedri, nice. Okay, 86, 87 is good too. 88s to 86s we need. That's a win. Small win, but it's a win. Yeah, these are marquee matchup packs, I think. Wasn't Doi? Okay, thank God. Young Min. Ooh. Yes, yes, yes. This is very good. Oh my, what a pack. 286s and 87 and 88. We're cooking. We get to do at least one encore and one icon pack today. Pick today. Pack, pick, whatever. Another 86, please. That's an 86 again, I think. Double 86 maybe? Come on. Come on. Alright, we'll take the 87. Maybe we'll have a dangler 86 as well. Oh my! Oh my! 386s and 87. What a day. What a day, boys. I can't believe I get this excited for 86s. Hello, Shanza. Good evening. Good afternoon. Now, all I care about is 86s or one of the top players, of course. That's all I care about. Well, the good news is we'll be able to craft those other packs, so that's a win. Tis a win. Oh, I love the encore picks, man. I find them very fun. I guess I have the space to save the non-rares. Why not? Getting a bit more efficient now in the SBC fodder section. Or SBC storage section, if you will. Okay, the walkouts have dropped off the face of the earth, but it's okay. Bez, I'm telling you, man, that's what we're sitting here waiting for. That's it. That is it. No, not yet, Juan. Not yet, brother. We're being linked with everyone on Earth currently. But no concrete moves yet for Leeds. It's pretty much a guarantee that we're going to lose Junior Firpo. I think it's a guarantee that we're going to sell Ilan Melier. I think it's a guarantee that we're going to lose a couple of other, like Gila Vogie and stuff. They didn't renew his contract, so we are losing players, but no pickups yet, or no sign of it. But that's also because, doesn't the transfer window not open anytime soon? It only is open for the clubs that are fudging the books, right? With the Club World Cup. You can have Callum Wilson at Leeds. We don't want Callum Wilson at Leeds. We might get him, but I'm hoping we can do better than that. Wait, is it open for everyone? Oh, okay. I thought it was only specifically open for the teams in the Club World Cup. Closes the 11th for the duration of the World Cup. Oh. Okay, that's weird. Leeds should take Harvey Elliott and Kwanzaa from Liverpool. My treat. Wait, you don't rate Harvey Elliott? Kwanzaa's on and off, but he seems decent too. Liverpool fans don't rate Harvey Elliott and Kwanzaa? I would snap your nuts off for those two. Well, Harvey Elliott for sure, but Harvey Elliott could go anywhere. I'm sure Villa would want him, or right? Elliott stinks? Really? Who the hell have I been? Oh, let's go. Who the hell have I been watching then? Every time I've watched, Harvey Elliott hasn't been used much, it seems like, but when he comes on, he seems pretty class. Yeah, exactly. Kwanzaa's been awful from the games I've seen. That guy's weird. A few inches short and lacks a yard of pace. Yeah, but that type of player can work in a... I think he would... I honestly think Harvey Elliott would work so well in a lead system. Do you think he could develop into a number 10 properly? Maybe gives us what we think we get from Brendan Aronson in terms of helping out the team, but then we get a little bit more technicality on the ball and more brain cells. Elliott doesn't stink, just doesn't get game time. Kwanzaa isn't ready for top level. Yeah, but I'm sure Liverpool would most likely only loan him out anyways, right? Do we really want to fall in love with another loanee? Yeah, like he would cost so much. Like I said, you'd think more of a Nottingham Forest or a Brentford or a Villa would be picking him up. Reece Nelson at Leeds? I don't know. I don't know really anything about Reece Nelson. Why would Arsenal get rid, though? Isn't he also part of Arsenal's setup? These players Leeds can't get, man. I don't think we could. Elliott just isn't a world-class player. Not worth the time to invest in him. I mean, not every player you buy has to be world-class. We're not playing Football Manager, right? If we're talking about real life. I think world-class gets thrown around too much anyways. Half the players in Arsenal's team aren't world-class. Right? Half the players in... Yeah, I'd say even half the players in Liverpool's team aren't world-class, but doesn't mean they shouldn't be used. I do not want Ramsdale. That is such a bad sign if Leeds get Ramsdale. That guy's been with 4 straight relegated clubs. No thank you. I'd rather we just stick with Darlow at that point. Leeds can't afford a world-class player? That's a clueless statement. We absolutely can. Whether the league lets us buy a world-class player is to be debated, but Leeds absolutely can. Whether the league and the financially corrupt rules allow us to, or whether a player wants to come, because, I mean, obviously a newly promoted side is not going to get a world-class player. That's just not going to happen. Thought they'd try to get Killaire. I'm sure Leeds did try to get Killaire, but I mean, when Brentford come knocking, he's gonna go to Brentford. You can't blame him. Again, an established Premier League club at this point versus a newly promoted Leeds that have been known to be a seesaw club right now. Of course, he's gonna go for Brentford. Brentford have a incredible coach. Like I don't blame him. Darlow's good enough for the Prem. He's just too flashy.
Hey, man.
Nah, disagree. He's not good enough for the Prem. He's okay. He's not good enough for the Prem. He barely got tested in the championship. Half the reason Ilan Melier got away for so long with being a lead starter is because he barely got tested. And then anytime any pressure was put on him, he'd crumble and let the easiest goals ever go in the net. Which Leeds player is Prem worthy in your opinion? Not many. Jaden Bogle, Rodon Stroik, Ampadu, Tanaka. I don't think really anyone in our front line is Prem worthy. I seriously, I don't think so. Had we kept Solomon, maybe, but I don't think there's anyone in our front line that's Prem worthy. Not Dan James, not Willie Nonto, not Joel Pirro. Definitely not that American dipshit, Brendan Aronson. Yeah, as dominant as our squad was in the championship, it's the championship. The Premier League is another world altogether. Can Joel Pirro get goals? Maybe, but dude, in the championship against Farmers, he would go missing for many games at a time and be selfish when he shouldn't be, miss easy chances when he shouldn't have, and then he'll go in one game, he'll score 3 or 4 goals. Again, it's not that I don't like Pirro. I think he's good and he's got a lot of qualities, but I mean, being Premier League quality is a different topic altogether. Hey Nick, have played F1? How is it? You have any pets? Yes, it's good. No. To answer those questions. What does a budget look like for Leeds? We could probably spend 200 to 300 million, but I think we're only going to be allowed to spend 100 million. Unfortunately. They added pets to F1. I would not be surprised if they did in that stupid Seasons Pass for that home hub that you have in my career and co-op career. Leeds should try and get Jaden Dans, Kumas, and Bajatic on loan from Liverpool. They absolutely shouldn't. We're not playing career mode, Lightning, and we need to survive in the Premier League, not help develop young, raw talents for Liverpool to benefit from. I'm done watching my club develop super talents for other clubs for them to benefit. Happened with Ben White, like it happened with many other players. Even Manor Solomon. Basically, we showed him off to the world and let Spurs make a big chunk of money. Now thank God he balled out, but I'm over that. I want us to buy smart and pick up players that are going to benefit the team long term. Oh baby, here we go. Oh my God, never mind. Igor Paxau from Feyenoord on the left wing. He looks really good. Doesn't he have like 40 goal involvements for Feyenoord? The problem is I think Feyenoord want 40 or 50 million for him. So we're not going to spend half of our budget on one Eredivisie performer. I don't think that would be smart either. Cedric.
Let's go. Hope you're doing well, N28 Heart.
I am, brother. I am. Thank you so much for the resub, man. I'm a Feyenoord fan. He's not worth 40 mil. It's just anytime a Premier League club is interested in anything, the prices get bloated into oblivion, right? That's just the way it is. All right, I gotta finish these 83 by 14s or whatever. Do I have a dream summer scenario for Leeds? Yeah, we buy super intelligent and battle our way to survival in the first season back in the Prem. That's my dream scenario. I mean, unfortunately, already Keller, who I really was hoping we'd pick up, he's already gone to Brentford. I think I've been saying it all season, but there's two goalkeepers really performing well in the Serie A that I think could be not crazy expensive signings and could do very well for us. So I'd really like to see that. I don't know what we're going to do at left back, I got to be honest. I do not have a clue what's out there that's even remotely affordable as a Premier League proper left back. I do not know. Chilwell isn't staying at Chelsea, him for cheap. We're not, I mean, isn't he so injury prone? I mean, we're not going to get rid of Junior Firpo, who's super injury prone, for Chilwell, who's also super injury prone. I don't know if that would be smart either. I just think it'd be a bad call. Tsimikas, Leeds have been linked to, the Liverpool Greek guy. He's kind of going to be out of the pecking order with Kirkes going to Liverpool. There was rumors of Leeds trying to get a Tsimikas and Keller deal going, but I mean, now that's not going to happen. But yeah, Tsimikas seems like... Was Firpo a loan player? No, he's been at the club for like 5 years.
Amen.
Yeah, it feels like he'd be a good pickup. Gym question, you have muscle imbalances? I can never get the mind-muscle connection in my right lat. Right lat. Try this. This helped me a lot. Try when you're doing lat exercises, back exercises, try imagining pulling with your elbow. Instead of pulling with your arm and your biceps, try the connection, get like even a grip so you're not using your wrist and your hand grip. So you lock that out, you're pulling from here. Try pulling with your elbow. Like even do it in your chair. If you try pulling with your elbow, you'll feel your lat flex. That helps a lot with that mind-muscle connection. Pulling with your elbow is pretty big. It's also very good to just do functionally because then you know you're engaging your lats. Really wanted to get these 86 pluses done, Chad. I don't think I'm going to be able to. It sucks. Good Evo, beg EA. You know what? Sunday's Evo was so good that it almost caught me off guard, honestly. I immediately put it on Schneider. I got one done, boys. I think that's all I'll be able to do. Yep. One done. One and done. Come on, 86, please. No. No. Oh, well, that's not very helpful. That's freaking annoying. All right, boys. 6 p.m. on a Tuesday. 2 Big Macs. Let's log out and log in again. Will Tremblay, thank you for the 74 months with Twitch Prime. STG, again, thank you for using your Prime on me. Thank you, guys. Oh, look at that. We got the shapeshifters confetti everywhere. That's part of the new update. The rest of the world does not tickle my nuts at all. Okay. 6 p.m. content is a blank screen. This means that some pop-up is waiting to generate. Yeah. UCL winners. Winning team enters packs till June 5th. So this is the Arsenal women, right? I'm so sad that PSG are out of packs, man. That sucks. Here we are. Mariana, Manum, Mead. How is Nep going to get all of these players, man? Okay, I'll have a look at that in a second. First thing we need to see is whether or not we got an Evo, though. Because I don't think we got one yesterday. Right? We got a really good one on Sunday. Take a step back. I'm not too much about that, honestly. I'm going to do it. We need to save up for the Season's Pass. I think... Oof, yeah, he looks actually really good. A proper center back. I'll probably give him that one. Okay, anyways, let's keep going. 3 days. Oh, we did get another paid one, man. They love a paid one, hey? All so expensive, too. I'm not complaining about it, but like, for God's sake, man, it's June. Max passing and dribbling 98. Position cam. Okay. Wonder what this Hullet would look like. Plus 8 pace, plus 3 shooting. Ball control plus 5. So he gets 5-star, 5-star. That's kind of cool. Passing 2. Agility plus 18. Balance plus 12. Oh my god, dude. Dribbling plus 8. This could actually be insane with Hullet getting quick step as well. Composure plus 2. Pace plus 1. Five-star, 5-star. Shadow Striker, I mean, it would really be where you use him anyways. Doesn't get a lot of playstyles, though. That would be the only problem. But yeah, that agility and balance is insane, man. Wow. I just find it obnoxious that this is their standard now. Like, this is, again, to me, not a great Evo. And yet they just casually make it 150,000 coins. This should be 50k max. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know. You guys might disagree, but I think this should be 50k max. So this is like a big dribbling improver is what I'm noticing here. I don't even think Fleming is worthwhile putting into this. She's already 5-star, 5-star anyways. Her dribbling doesn't get upgraded by anything, neither does her passing. Her shooting barely gets touched. She does get good cam positions, though. Classic 10++ would be really good for the Canadian team. But for 150k? Are you nuts? Again, this makes the Mule a very awesome card. I won't deny that. Low-driven power shot and quick step is kind of juicy. The agility balance boost. But again, then that's it again. He gets 2 levels where he gets 0 upgrades. They don't have this in the right way, man. Honestly, I think they're very, very, very much screwing up. Again, it's June. You're charging 150k for an Evo. How every single possible card doesn't get an upgrade in the final, in the second final, and the final stage. Like, you have to bump the shooting to 93 or 94. The reactions have to go to 93, 94. The pace got to go to 96. Like, the composure's got to go to 93, 94 at least. That's number one. Again, I would argue the only way this would be viable is if this didn't upgrade the overall rating. If you got these boosts on these other stats and he stayed as a 92, I actually would be like, damn, you know what? For 150k, it's actually kind of worth it. It's expensive, but I can make him this card and he stays 92, so maybe he'll fit another Evo that will make his shooting and passing better. Right? You got to do one of two things. You either got to now, in June, either reduce the price of these Evos, because this is stupidity, and keep it as dumb as it is now, or you keep the price and you increase the actual ratings, 91 shooting max is idiotic in June. 90 reactions in June for 150k Evo is fuckery. That's stupidity. 90 composure in June is dumb. 90 passing, for fuck's sake, in June is moronic for 150k. So again, you either do that, or the third option to me is you keep it the same, but you do not give rating increases. There's no need to have this card with those stats be 94 rated instead of 92 rated. It's stupidity. It's absolute stupidity. Oh God, he's rambling again? Yeah, because most of the time when I talk about this stuff, EA fixes it within a month. I just get no credit for it ever. So yes, I will keep preaching and rambling because it's what fixes a lot of issues in the game. Because as much as EA doesn't admit it, they do listen to me, to NEP, to all the other people that have these semi-intelligent opinions. Like, this is not earth-changing thought process I have here. It's just not fucking stupid, which is what EA are releasing in June. Nah, silly. Silly. Absolutely silly. Like, I love this Joffrey Gelhardt as a 92. Giving him +1 pace and +3 ball control. Like, barely any improvements on his actual passing. And then once again, you get to the final two stages. He already is classic 10++, by the way. He already has finesse anyways. Finesse plus. He already has incisive passing plus. Like, the rocket is actually pretty sweet. Don't get me wrong, I do like that. But again, the final two stages, he gets no improvements. He's already 5-star, 5-star. It's June. My card is, of course, these 4-star upgrades and 5-star skill move upgrades and whatever, they don't do anything because most of us have 5-star, 5-star cards. So one of those three things has to change. This has to be a 30k Evo minimum, keep it all the same, or it has to have way higher individual stat boosts. 91 should be 94, 90 reactions that you're on screen should be 94, or you do all of this but keep them 92 rated. Silly. Absolutely silly. Anyways, I don't even think I'm going to do that, man. I honestly don't even think I'm going to do that. I really don't. I don't see an improvement on any of those cards. But anyways, it is a new Evo. I just think, again, for the time of year, they're really out to lunch with these requirements and the cost of them and the rating increases and the in-game individual stat minimizations or limitations. It's all wrong. Redmond, thank you for the resub, brother. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Or no, brand new sub. Welcome. Will Tremblay, thank you for the 74-month primer. Thanks, guys. STG, where it is, said thank you too, but thank you again. Let's do our daily login. Get that out of the way. What's this? Oh, this is new. It's 92 plus now. Okay. Whatever. It doesn't really change much, does it, chat? It's something, I guess. 83 by 14. Again, all of these have refreshed. The super bronze is refreshed. I gotta just go complete one of these because I have no bronzes. So let me just get this done real quick with the only bronze I have. Before I forget. There we go. Okay. I owe you guys a game as well. Because of that absolute insane 96 rated RTTF pack pull. That's worth 1 million coins. Can you believe that? I can't believe I packed that today already. Tradable? Again, why the fuck are these untradeable? Why are the shit ones tradable and these ones are untradeable? Again, it's June, man. Make these tradable. Help us earn some coins back, you frauds. Anyways, moving on. Oh, Tony. Tony's still alive? Holy shit, that's actually a sick card, too. Isn't Ivan Toney in the England training camp right now? Oh, this is kind of a nice card. Is he 5-star? No, he's 4-star, 5-star. Wait, is this an old card? When did this release? What day is it? Who am I? Who are you? What am I doing? That said 6 days, right? Where is he? I am blind, man. Here.
Hey, man.
Oh, 4 days. Holy, never mind. Just leave me alone.
Always happy to support you, my guy.
This is the new content right here. Well, I'm not going to complain, because if you're an Arminia Bielefeld from the 3rd tier of the Bundesliga fan, you at least got one player with a dynamic image, so you're not upset about that. Whatever, I'm sure he's like... I feel like that's overpriced. Honestly, he could have been an 82 squad, and most people wouldn't have completed him anyways. Anyways, so we got the 85 by 5 back, boys. This is a sick one. I like this one a lot. This is really good for our 85 and 86 and 87 grind. This is really, really good. And I think it's an 85 squad, I believe. 80. This is great. I like it. You can use one team of the season and 84s and a couple of silvers, actually. Or you can use an inform from the crafted inform pack and then use some 83s and 84s. Perfect. That's great. That's a good one. I'm glad that's back. They made the cup final as a 3rd division team this year. Oh, that's even more cool, actually. Why not give them that when they made the cup final, though? If we're being picky here. I can't believe mixed leagues are untradeable. These are so shit. It's shocking to me that every single one of these, at the very least, aren't tradable items. EA didn't know that they made it to the cup final? That's cool. That seems very EA. Anything in the objectives? Nice, okay, so we got these two done now. 86 by 2, 87 by 2, so that's good for the restock of those players that we need. Shit, I really have to do this, don't I? I think I am going to put this on Pascal Stroik. I think I am going to put this onto his card, chat. I really think I can make that Pascal Stroik a crazy-ass card. I know it's a waste, but I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it. No objectives today? All right, that's it for content, I guess. We can just get back to yeeting packs, I suppose. All right, 86 by 2. Not this song? Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Let's move. All right, 186 and 188, that works. Trade-in is 92 rated. Yeah, we just covered that. All right, 87 by 2. Oh, baby. It's a dude. I love dudes. Oh, I don't love Odegaard, though. An 89 useless twat. Who the fuck is that? Oh. Ricky. You aren't going to save for Ultimate Team of the Season? Nah, I'm just vibing. I'm just going to open packs as I go. See how we do. How are people streaming on X? I'm thinking of bringing the stream to X as well. I mean, I have like 400,000 followers on X. I don't know why I don't monetize that. I've seen Nep doing it, MGH doing it. Most Tarkov streamers stream directly on X as well. Can I like add it to the system that I already use? I'm wondering. Got Fonzie from the new trade-in? I'm jealous. I haven't gotten anything from that trade-in. 4 Team of the Seasons a day gets thrown in there, and I never have packed anything. Surely it's just cancer? I don't know what that means. I don't even think there's a chat in the X thing, right? X messages on live must be diabolical. Yeah, but who needs to read them, you know? Oh, nice. No, I don't think I'm going to do that, bum ass. I want to try and give myself the best advantage to win, right? I don't really care about Sunny that much. And I mean, my car already sucks. Do I really want to be using the game preset as opposed to like a custom setup? I feel like if anything, I should try, because my car sucks, to give myself the best opportunity to win, right? Unless you guys think like my car setup is bad, which I don't think it is. I don't know. Do we really think like the custom setups I'm using are the problem with the car? If you guys think that, I mean, I'm down to try running a stock setup, if you will. X followers are already on Twitch. There wouldn't be many additional viewers. Yeah, but I mean, if I thought that about the YouTube side of things, right? That I think that would still mean like I think on like we average like 200 to 500 viewers on the YouTube side of stuff. Like even right now, we've got, even with dead content, we have like still almost 200 viewers on YouTube, right? And I think a lot of people, while scrolling X, like pop open a stream to have in the background while they doom scroll on X. Why not have that be me, man? Listen to me crying about gameplay or my terrible or good pack luck while you see all the worst possible things ever on your For You page. What a great song. I got second in Monaco. I can give you my Monaco setup. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh my god, I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be rich, guys. We just made 1,200 coins. Actually, that's a lie. We made 2,400 coins. You think it's worth buying the season's pass if I have level 40? Absolutely. Dude, you get like 25 huge packs for Ultimate Team of the Season. I think that's why they've done it like this too, where you can buy it whenever you want. So as the end of season, I would love to see the monetary W that EA get the final 5 days of a season. Because I think the amount of XP they give out, that's another sneaky marketing ploy. The amount of XP they give out at the end of a season, so that everybody that hasn't bought the premium pass has it fully complete. So they're so tempted to drop that 1,000 FC points or 500k coins to get all those packs for free type of thing, right? I'm sure they probably have sold thousands of seasons passes this week. Why do I have ads? You're not subbed. I took the 3 by 90. I wanted to try and recover as many coins as I could. Possible to keep 10k XP from the season's pass? No. Nope. I hate ads. Khan, you got a Jeff Bezos Bucks primer. You can always drop that on the channel for free. Same for you, Gosi. Same for you. Crazy how it costs 500k. Yeah, it's diabolical behavior from EA. 1,000 FC points is a 50k pack. Like, it should be 50k. But they know what they're doing. They want to make it diabolically overpriced with coins so that you're tempted to add FC points. I mean, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They're not stupid. EA are anything but stupid when it comes to earning money and shifting their community to spend their hard-earned real-life dollars. EA know what's up, man. Bezos could give 2 free subs. If I knew him, I would ask him to come to the stream and gift 2 free subs for sure. But I mean, he basically did gift you a free sub. That's kind of the point I'm trying to make. All right, so we're up to 346k, boys. Slowly but surely. Should we do this team of the season? Is this a 91? The upgraded 92 team of the season? Let's do this. I think I'd rather go buy 500k for £8 on a coin website than spend more FP so close to the new game. I mean, based off of that logic, I'd rather you decide to not spend any money on this game, even if it was with a coin website. I would rather you look at that and be like, fuck spending any money with these guys. Team of the season upgrade is a waste. White boy summer, everything is a waste, my brother. Everything is a waste. I agree with you. Everything is a waste unless you pack something good, right? I'm just sitting here vibing, trying to pack a Leeds team of the season, so I have yet another opportunity to pack one. I know I won't, but I have to throw my hat in the ring. I'm still playing this game. I gotta give myself a chance every day. Get a big ass out of my face. If you buy coins on a coin website, you can get banned? Yeah. Honestly, fuck EA though. I think most of you guys won't get banned. If you're smart about it, you spend, what, 10 times less money to get the coins than giving EA the money? I'm not against coin websites, man. I'm really not. Coin sellers are foaming at the mouth hearing NICK28T talk positively about their business operations, but anyways. I just think you shouldn't spend money on the game in general, man. Whether it's with a coin website or otherwise. It's just a waste. '96 Mariana from an 83x2. Nice, nice. Congrats. Yeah, but did you get Rosa Marquez? That's the real question. Bet you didn't. You can buy coins, but you can't have SAD in your team name? Well, first of all, you can't buy coins, technically, right? They don't want you to buy coins. You can, but it's not like EA are openly allowing you to, number one. Number two, EA are insane. What was there? I tried to make like the most unoffensive team name ever, and they stopped me from doing it because it was a censored word. I couldn't even remember what the word was. All right, see what this 92 plus team of the season trade in has anything good in it. I hate this game. Yep, this game sucks. Kaká is banned. 50k is banned. You can't shorten Bundesliga to Bundes. Is it because that's too close to Bunda? Is that why? That seems insane behavior from EA, honestly. I have so much to do. All right, you know what? I owe you guys a game or two, don't I? Let's do that first. We'll open this one shit pack and then we'll Someone reported me last year for fat batches. What's offensive about that? Some people like fat batches. And batches can be a dude or a girl. Like, let's grow up a little bit, you know? Or just fat batch of cookies? Yeah. What if he's talking about many batches of cookies? Being extra large. What's wrong with large batches of cookies? I think we only need 2 points, and then after that, we gotta figure out where the hell we want to play. I guess champs qualies we could do. Worst game ever works? Does it actually? That's hilarious. I can't ever get rid of my Tiki Tanaka though. I love it too much. Too good of a team name. JP gifting a sub to EAF. Thank you, JP. The team names in Spanish I've seen been worse. Can't you name your team EA sucks? No, I don't think so. I do not believe you can, actually. I love that they actually fixed Wesley Schneider's massive bobblehead. He doesn't have a fucking 8 times too big of head anymore. JP with another gifted! Oh my god. He's dragging us back to 2,000 active subs, I hope. Thank you, JP. God bless you, bro. 51 gifteds all time. Hell yeah. Wait, how did he go from 49 to 51 with 1 gifted? How does that work? Did you have old man not allowed on F1? Yeah, you're right. There you go. Yeah. No, I think I was naming myself Old Balls. And EA said that was too offensive. 94 Cristiano, hey? Okay. I think my 94 Ronaldo looks way better than his 94 Ronaldo. Hopefully he plays better. This guy even playing? Teens?
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2 diamond. The midfield shape, that's the main difference between a normal 4-4-2. The number 10 will be the main link between the midfield and the attack. And he'll take up those positions.
Ronaldo just absolutely fucked me there, unfortunately. Okay, let's test out this heading. That's... Oh! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh! Oh! What the sweet hell? How have I missed that? What a save from the keeper! Oh god, what's happening? Ah, pussy. What? I'm trying to send Ronaldo! Ah. No way Ronaldo still misses. What the shit is happening right now?
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Offside has been given here. Lionel Messi.
Missed.
Jaden Bogle. Vitinha. For the lead here.
Now that's what I call an eruption.
Okay, passing does feel better. Passing does... JP! Let's go! Might take you to 2,000. Thank you for the 5 gifteds, man. Hell yeah, brother. Might take me to 2,000. It's bottom left of the screen. I can't look right now. I don't think so. Holy shit. I took 1 day off this week and I lost 1,000. I lost like 200 subs. Chat never wants me to take time off, apparently. That's a goal. Oh, God. Forever.
And not one for the highlights. Snyder. On to Cristiano Ronaldo.
Hey, man.
My Canadian.
feel like I'm quite predictable with that pass. Let's go, Joe. That's a foul for sure, but we'll take it.
Messi. Played through nicely. Messi. Really good bit of goal.
This is a bit chaotic, I can't lie. I don't know if it's good or bad. Oh! What? What a dangerous pass. What the hell are these passes, bruv?
By the absolute mad lads.
I don't know. I thought a driven pass across goal would have made total sense there with where Ronaldo was in that setup. Let's go, Pasquale. AI is so OP still.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Having a try. Tried to power it.
Unlucky.
Flown wide, absolutely flown.
You took that long to do that, okay.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Quality goalkeeping to deny what looked like a goal. Over it comes. Well, maybe only a half.
I am getting to headers a lot better, but I'm still...
This is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this.
Ah,
He needs to
thought I read
go
that.
on target.
Hell's this game 1-0, by the way.
Ousmane Dembele. Now, can he
Read you like a book, pussy. Wow.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further,
Dude,
it's going to be difficult.
I don't think through balls have been fixed, that's for sure. Maybe X passing has been fixed, but fucking through balls are still AIDS. Like, they 90% of the time just RNG. X passing is good, but through balls do not function at all. Still.
Vitinha. Well, as long as they keep the ball.
My guy loves spamming tackle. Hey, he's very good at it. How about?
Nicely played through.
So delayed. Tried to play that first time pass, didn't work.
Take my money. Take my money. Take my bank card.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
What? Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know about anything right now. This is just chaos. That's all this is. This is just chaos soccer.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Snyder.
This Vitinha card does not play very well.
Junior Firpo. Wesley Snyder.
Is that Joe Rodon?
Promising looking attack.
How the fuck do you spam a tackle, miss the tackle, I try and run in on net, and then you recover to do another tackle? The fuck are we doing, man?
Good defending just when it was looking threatening.
This patch has done fuck all for the shit that's annoying in this game, man.
This could be threatening.
Chris, you gotta give me an option, man.
Crowd encouraging him to take it on.
No, cool. Yeah, instead of playing a simple pass to Messi, it forces to Ronaldo. Oh yeah, they fixed a lot in this game. I'm gonna punch Mav in the dick, telling me that passing is better. I'm punching him right in his cock.
Dembele.
Literally 7 different passes have gone to the most illogical person instead of to the simple play.
And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first half here at Ellen Road.
Oh, JP just gifted another sub. Holy shit, to Vader this time. Thanks, JP. What in the hell? They've just made finishing more impossible, and passing feels a little bit better with the X pass, but it feels more RNG and inaccurate with through balls. It's always picking the player that you don't want. So X passing made slightly better at the destruction of through passing. It can't help if you play X away. Dude, I'm playing sick football, man. I'm playing sick football. I'm not doing anything. I've not put a foot wrong. And by the way, this guy sucks, and it's still only 1-0. This guy's fucking trash, man. He's just spamming like a no-brained idiot. I actually have Miami matchmaking right now, and I can't fucking get a go-ahead goal here. What is even this guy doing? Nice, bro. You're real sick with it. Fuck off, dude. I fucking hate it. I hate it here.
MESSI, great chance here.
There we go.
2 for him today.
Are you gonna quit now, you pussy? No. No, he's making subs. I gotta get MESSI off, man. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this MESSI card. Let's get the king on. Vitinha's gotta get fucked as well. Let's get Tanaka on. How is Vitinha 1,000,000 coins? He is not good. He is not. He's got no flow. Plays nothing like he does in real life. It pisses me off. Maybe I need to make him a DLP instead of a playmaker. That might have been... Tanaka plays good as a playmaker, though. What version of Dembele is by the... Oh, shit, that's a dangerous one.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Cool. Do I just not do through balls anymore, or... I don't know. Where are you going, you stupid bitch?
Alexander-Arnold.
Oh god, I almost walked the ball. What?
Usman Dembele.
Oh, this fucking fair post is so good.
At the point of something happening. Not a lot of time for him.
Who the shit? Do you really think I meant that pass? I don't think through balls work anymore.
Jaden Bogle. Now, what can they do from here?
Oh my god. That would have been sick. Muggsy. Come on, Muggsy.
Cantona.
Where are you going?
Looking for the angle.
Nice try.
Oh, that's a bit of goalkeeping. Stroud. You have to think quickly.
What? Maybe I pissed about with the ball too much there.
Decent move. Looked
This is... I fucking hate this game. That's 2 tackles where I just get, like, instantly get tackled after I make a tackle. What is happening?
nice and easy there.
And that's 3 tackles. Let's make it... There we go. Nick, poor man RTG. 84 months with a primer. Thank you, Habibi. Guys.
Snyder. Has the space to whip it in here.
Kian, I can't read your message right now, man. I'm in the middle of a game. Sorry, buddy.
Dembele. Different angle of attack.
Let's go.
Bogle.
I think I'm on drugs trying to play this game the way I'm playing it. It's offside, right?
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving.
Hey, man.
Forward progress.
Fuck the delay.
Tried to put the hammer down. The result wasn't pretty. Natale. Ronaldo. Encouraging signs to the attack,
Nice.
but it hasn't led to anything.
You know what I'll say? I kind of wish I gave Tanaka tiki-taka. I feel like a fucking idiot for not giving it to him because it's so important in the midfield. Even with this passing update, tiki-taka is huge.
Real opportunity.
There we go. There's Big Daddy Cruyff.
Surely no throwing this one away. And we're back underway at 3-0. He's in here.
GG's. Cheeky little console turn off. Poncho. .4 expected. Interesting. He was spamming tackle in that first half and then didn't touch tackle in the second half. Didn't seem to help him, but... Alright. That is done. I was not impressed by Vitinha there. I really was not. I don't know if it's I'm too used to tiki-taka now, but dude, I don't know if I can get Tanaka back in the team until I give him tiki-taka. I might have to just keep Alexia in there. She's so fucking good in this position. It's hard to take her out of the team, honestly. Who did I give tiki-taka to? I don't remember. Hullet, I think. I think it was to Hullet. What are tatties? Incorporating tatties into my diet? They're satiating? Like tits? That's fun. Sounds like a great time. Do 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 biddy boo doo boo doo doo. Got power header and 99 jumping, 99 heading. I feel like Ronaldo should be the one on the end of headers for me. What does Hullet have? He doesn't have power header. But 99 heading though. Probably should be Cristiano, hey? Where would I do this? Assignments? Ah. How is Hullet on near post and back post? How is that humanly possible? What? Rude Hullet was on target player, near post, back post. What? How does that work? I don't understand. He just does what he wants, I guess? That's kind of mad. Imagine it just glitches out and puts 3 Hullets on the pitch for corners. Turns Messi into Hullet for a corner. All right, let's do these things. Good content today? Meh, not really. I don't think. Oh, I mean, honestly, maybe an 84 would work. Nope. Midweek filler content. I want another coffee, chat. See. Yes. I'm taking an 86 in this situation, right? No, I probably still got to take this. I'm because I need to do that team of the season daily. I need 4 team of the seasons. Just got my second coffee. Oh, V-Juice, thank you for the Twitch Prime, by the way, for 78 months. Sorry, I missed that. I was in the middle of crying about that last game. And Nick Portman RTG with the primer. Thanks, guys. Keeping that 2,000 active sub dream alive, man. Thank you. Richtig. Another fire tune. Does 84 work? No. It's got to be an 85. Come on. Trying to get my prime to work. If your sub expired today as a primer, sometimes you got to wait an hour or two, and then apologies that you're going to be seeing ads for an hour or two, but sometimes you have to wait. It's really stupid. Yeah, it's really dumb. Oh, I had the limit right there. Okay. Haven't played it, Steven. Haven't played Night Ring. I haven't played it. I've heard it's good. I don't know if it's the type of Souls game that I would want to play, but I heard it's good. All right. Actually, the low-rated team of the seasons I should save. Let's use the high-rated ones. Dorman wants a swap deal with Job and Reyna? Plus money or what? Gio Reyna in the Prem seems like a ball. Honestly, saving 83s for Team of the Week packs might make sense. Probably stupid waste of time, but... Thoughts on the new Evo? I'm not impressed. Not impressed at all. It's dumb. It's way too overpriced. The stat limitations are idiotic. Wait, no way I can just use 82s here. Is that real? Okay. Realize that. Wow. That's pretty sweet. So a 93 and 83, and then the rest can be 82s. That's kind of sweet. Like the fact that the last two upgrade stacks limit to 90 for shooting and reactions and whatever is insane. It is in fucking sane. Like that is, it's June, man. Have some fun, EA. 90 passing max on a 150k Evo that takes your card from a 90 to a 94? They're just clueless. They are just clueless. They have no idea what they're doing. Reino was born in Sunderland? That's kind of cool. It's like Erling Haaland being born in Leeds, raised as a Leeds fan. You know what? Let me bop these 2 packs. It's like Trent being born in Liverpool and being a Madrid fan. $186, the rest 84s and 83s. Terrible. The Evos they released 2 months ago. Damn, these packs suck. 2 months ago were the stats upgraded but not the overalls. Brandon, why the fuck were we getting that 2 months ago and not now? It's, again, I know it's getting boring. I apologize. But it's June! For us fucking idiots still playing your game. Show us some love, EA, for the love of God. Please. Look at this. 0, 0, 0, 0. Ball control plus 30. He already has 99 ball control. So basically, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Nice. The only reason I'm still doing this is the classic 10 plus plus. I do need that. Once again, even with this one cost me what, 75k? The last 2 stages gave me no upgrades. Sorry, the last fucking 3 stages realistically gave me no upgrades. I did this for the first 2. Insane. Um, 23 hours. Do I care about this one, chat? The only one that realistically I'd put in here is Charlie Crew. No, he doesn't even get a defensive upgrade. So no, I guess this one we're going to just let expire. All we are is dust in the wind. I suppose I could give Ronnie. Even then. 92 rated with not that great of stats. Remember the It's June 2nd sub sound? Oh, I forgot about that one, actually. I mean, I've had a lot of outbursts. I think we said we were going to give this one to Maradona, right? The 99 dribbling or whatever. Oh, man, yeah, this one's cracked. I don't like the, again, the dead ball plus is a bit ass. But that 98 dribbling. Very nice. Screw this loser. think this is another one I'm not going to bother with. Maybe I put Maradona in it. We'll see. Power header and aerial is kind of gangster. He'll be identical to his team of the season card, essentially. I'm not going to put it on this strike because he's already incredible. He does get a +3. Almost 700 games with this strike, dude. He's the one we had since September. Silver strike. I think I might put this strike into the expensive one, chat. I'm tempted. I am quite tempted. The reason why I'm tempted is I will be able to I'll be able to make him 99 physical, right? And then I will also be able to give him block and intercept, won't I? And I feel like this will go back to being the best center back in my club. What do you think, chat? Tested power shots work now. I tried a couple in that last game. They didn't even come off. I got tackled through the back before I released the shots. Yeah, I don't know. Agility and balance is cracked on this. That Evo might be an IQ test. Oh, it's the worst Evo of all time. It is 1000% the worst Evo of all time. It really is. Worse because it also takes your card to a 94 or a 95, I think. Which is just horrible. Yeah, EA have been absolutely just taking advantage of all of our stupidity the last couple of weeks with these Evos. I agree, chat. I agree big time. They just take advantage of our, what would you even call it? Our, not addiction, but they take advantage of our, like, love for this game in a way. Because they just know for the most part, people will still probably do these Evos. Because they just want something to do because they enjoy this game for, you know, to whatever capacity. Shouldn't be doing any of these Evos. Yeah, no. I mean, dude, I've turned so many of my players unupgradable. I have so many 94 rated players now that are all have like low 90 stats. But I am sure they did that on purpose because then shapeshifters will come out and they'll start doing really cool chain Evo possibilities, and they'll do stuff like a 92 Evo, but that doesn't upgrade the rating. All these things we're talking about, they will come in the next couple of weeks. So all the people that spend their real money or a bunch of coins on these things to ruin their cards will now have to be looking at like silver versions of their favorite players to try and stack Evos and spend another 700k on upgrading a card, right? It's all by design. It is indeed all by design.
Amen.
You'll see. I hate being right. It's not like I take joy out of being right. Oh, Bush. Thank you. I love Bush. Thank you so much, man. 38 months with Prime. A reset Evo? Dude, I'm not kidding when I say I would spend 100K on an Evo that minused my player's overall rating by 2, or 100K on an Evo that allowed me to take off one of my playstyle pluses. Do you understand the infinite money glitch that these cunts could have just by doing something like that? I'm sure plenty of you guys would. You probably have a couple of players you love, but they're a bit too high rating for their actual in-game ratings, and they probably have 1 or 2 stupid playstyles that you'd love to get rid of. 25K to remove a gray playstyle? I would probably spend 300K on that. Just removing some of the pointless gray playstyles on some of my cards. Like fucking tech dribbling on one of my center backs. All of this is like free money for them, and they don't give a shit. I'm stupid. Why didn't I get rid of these guys first? $100K to do it. If you play a game and hit Elite Division, you get a weekly in your rewards. I mean, again, I hate giving them these ideas because this is all like easy W's for them, right? Very, very easy. As I always say, low-hanging fruit for EA. It's just laziness. That's all it is.
Amen.
Bayern, there it is. Told you it was you're getting ads because you were unsubbed. Thank you for the 22 months with Prime, bro. Appreciate you. It wasn't anything special, Mikael. It wasn't anything special at all, brother. I do not feel like you missed anything. Strange because I had my anniversary 3 days ago. No, you didn't have your anniversary 3 days ago. You announced your sub 3 days ago, but you had used that Prime sub like 25 days ago or whatever. I guess you just didn't announce your sub. So if you use your Prime sub on someone, and you don't announce it, you can announce it in a couple of weeks, but it doesn't mean that when you announce it is when your sub counter starts for the free Prime for the month, right? It starts when you apply it to the channel. Can we say this is now the worst team in season promo ever? No. No. I think this, even though this is bad, I think it's better than the last couple of weeks we had. Deny, my dear. Can't get over how slow the menus are right now, boys. Yikes.
Hey, man.
Mashiro, hello.
Hey Nick, all the fam is well. Got a name Booze in a pack but would trade him for Messi in a heartbeat and 28 he.
I would too, bro. I would too, man. Well, congratulations either way. Feels like that's still a win. At least they upgraded the team of the season trade-in by one. Yeah, it didn't do shit for me. It did not do shit for me, my man. And yes, Mishiro, everybody's great, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you using your Twitch Prime sub on me. While we're sitting here waiting for the ultimate team of the season on Friday. Dog's gonna be 4 in January. Dude, my cousin's Golden is turning 9 this year. I'm like, what? I thought you got him like a couple years ago. His whole face is all white and stuff. Like, I mean, Golden Retrievers kind of get white faces a lot earlier than other dogs, but nevertheless, almost made me sad. I'm like, man, what? He's 9? Lakshay, thank you very much for the 10 months total. I appreciate you. Thanks, guys. Hell yeah, boys. 1,912 active subs. Let's freaking go, dude. Blessed. Hashtag blessed. Eve, I would happily give you my 96 Vitinha. I did not find him very good. I really wish he was tradable. Oh, sorry to hear, Rev. That sucks, man. Always hard losing a family member, my bro. Whether it's a furry member or otherwise. Yeah, it's been a good 8 years since we lost our German Shepherd. And, I mean, I still miss him every day. And, I mean, he wasn't technically my dog, you know? I was there raising him with my cousins. It was my cousin's dog, but, I mean, he felt equally like he was my dog, too. He was such a good dog. What's really tough is, like, the final year of a dog's life can get really sad. Because so much of their quality of life degrades. And just it's so hard for the family to make a decision. Like, by the end of it, our German Shepherd was blind, almost fully deaf, and had so much arthritis that it was just like, my God, he is just suffering. I have a German Shepherd. She's adorable. I love German Shepherds, man. They get a bit stinky. You know, they shed everywhere. But in terms of a family dog, man, German Shepherds are unreal. So good. Well, that's good to hear, SJ. Yeah, my mom's cat survived until he was 19. Same thing though. The last year of his life was just sad, man. Having to be there with my mom when, you know, he was put down at the vet, it was savage. And then I was the one that, like, you know, helped bury him and stuff like that. It was pretty scarring, I would say, but this part of the grind might be the most boring part of the grind. Obviously, for a free-to-play RTG, it's absolutely necessary. It's necessary, but boring as fuck. Got a husky 2 days ago, before my wife gave birth to our first son. Holy shit, that seems like a crazy move. Thought they'd grow up together. Fortunately, I couldn't give him the time needed. My cousin adopted him. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. New, like, puppies are even more difficult than, like, for that first 6 months are even more difficult than a baby, and I'm not even joking. After that, they're 10 times easier than a kid, of course, but that first 6 months, man, you doing that with a newborn, that's craziness. We kind of went through the same thing, 43rd.
Amen.
I think we can do it. Should we do an encore just to split up the monotony of this grind? See if we can get an encore. I think we have enough 86s. Maybe we could even do 2. Let's see. I did say I wanted to do at least an icon. Oh, sorry to hear, Josh. That's not cool. Lovely ADHD border collies. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
Amen.
Busy pups. I heard huskies are near impossible as well because of how active they need to be.
So much energy and loving N28 love, N28 love.
Much love, Wilson. Thank you for the Twitch Prime spent on the channel. I appreciate you, man. Yeah. Pets are great if you have the time, for sure. Are 86 rated even in packs? If you open 86 by 2s, they are. We love Prime. Thank you, Wilson. We love you, bro. Thank you for the continued support. MG, is Beth Mead and these UCL players, Arsenal women's players, are they expensive? I mean, well, she just was in packs for the last hour, right? So I'd assume she's still expensive. But are they the price of the PSG players? I want to feel something. I want to feel excitement. So I'm hoping that if I pack one of these tradable, we'll be good to go. Yeah, Toxic, it's great, man. It really is. Again, it's the fact that, like, a good, probably 95% of my audience, my Western world audience, let's say, whether it's USA, Canada, EU, UK, like a good, I would argue a good 95% of people that come through my stream every day, and we get about 5,000 to 10,000 unique people coming through the stream every day still, which is incredible. It's hard to believe, but I mean, across a 5 to 8 hour stream, that seems relatively normal. Nevertheless, I would say easily a good 90 to 95% of those have someone in their family or know someone in their family that has Amazon Prime, which means they have a free Twitch Prime sub, right? And it's great that, I mean, if someone cares for the channel enough, they get that linked up to their Twitch username and then use their free Prime on me. I mean, it literally, I think a good, of the almost 2,000 active subs we have, I think a good 500 to 600 of them are monthly Prime, free Prime renewal subs from people in the chat. So that's huge, man. It's a big portion of the channel's income still. Always super nice. Goalkeeper, probably 120k. Rest are 200k plus. Okay. Mariana, you packed is 800k. Damn. So you basically, if you get one tradable, you want anything but the goalkeeper. One eye open. Exit. I don't know why I'm still opening these silvers. I guess I have this belief that at some point they'll bring back the silver to gold upgrade. So might as well open these silver packs for free. To feel something, to feel anything. Does it make a difference for you if it's a Prime sub or not? Nope, I get the same amount of money from Amazon, from Twitch, whether it's a regular sub or a Prime. Obviously, regular subs are easier because you guys can have it on auto renew. You don't need to remember to resub, which is one of the negatives of Prime. Standing, I've only played one game. Short passing feels better, but it feels like they've RNG'd and or nerfed through balls. Through balls always go to the wrong person now. Heading feels like you can get on the end of headers more. I haven't scored a header yet, but they do feel better. Heading does feel better. I haven't scored or conceded a header yet, but it does feel better. I got very unlucky with Hullet to not score a header off of a corner. One the keeper saved, another one smashed off the post and bounced off the keeper, and I missed the rebound. But yeah, it seems like you can make corners a bit more scary now. I'm not even gonna bother looking. I don't think any of those guys sell. Alright, let's do these combos. Come on, baby. Give me some 86s. $186 and 287s is not that bad. I'm okay with that. Okay, 286s. 386s. Very nice. I don't think icon swaps are coming back. No. MLS 84 by 5. We get a team of the season. Oh. It's Simican or whatever for the 17th time this week. Am I putting 86s in the icon pick or the encore? Whichever one only requires 86s. I don't think the icon pick requires 86s. So for the icon pick, you put the required 88s and the required 87s. For the encore pick, you put the required 86s. For the 87 squad and the encore pick, put 89s and like 84s and 85s. For the like 89 squads, or for the, let's say, the 85 squads in the icon pick, you do not use 88, 87, or 86s other than for the specific requirements. Ultimate team of the season is this Friday, I believe, David. Does anyone have Nick's tactics? They're very basic, like 60 depth. That's pretty much it. I show them pretty regularly on stream. I believe Jonathan David doesn't have more interest in the market. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe there is, it just could be kept quiet. Right? Do you reckon they'll do 87 or 89s? Well, 87s are already required, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did 89s. And those will be infinitely harder to pack, too. And that's not a very good 83 by 14 chat. Not good at all. Another loser anthem. Yeah. We'll be doing F1 today. I think we're gonna try. I'm gonna try and do 2 races today. Monaco for the quali, and then I'm going to just do a 5-lap race, and then whatever's next. I don't remember what's next. Junior and Archie and Kamara the batch. Oh, is it Spain? I like Spain. I like that track. I like that track. It's a good track. Around 10 p.m. Usually, yep. I still have a little bit to grind on. I'm actually enjoying my grind on Ultimate Team, which is psychotic to admit, but I'm very much enjoying myself. I don't know why. I couldn't even begin to tell you why I'm enjoying myself, but I am. I've named my dog NICK28T. No, you're just an attention-seeking virgin, and you've said like 10 things in the chat that I haven't read because they've had no sustenance and no intelligence behind them and have had not deserved my reply. So you're just further attention-seeking, brother. That's all you're doing. Do I need 85s? Other than the 2 or 3 or 4 for the MLS pack, I don't think I do, so I can do that. Chat isn't on screen? Well, it was for 6 p.m. content.
Thank you for the content as it's always banging. Love to you and the family and 28 heart and 28 heart.
Mikhail, thank you for the Prime. And thank you for spending time on the channel. And I'm glad you enjoy the content. I am very, very glad. I feel like the content isn't amazing right now, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. When I do bother with gameplay, I think that's can be pretty fun, but I gotta limit the amount of gameplay I play. I turn far too quickly into a man-child. I think it would make more sense to not do what I'm doing right now. And do the... Yeah, this is stupid. I'm good, James. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. I agree. I think Monaco is a very hard track. And the race is just so long, man. If you don't have a good car and you're nowhere near the points, you have no chance of doing anything. So, not that I want to call it a waste of time, but I mean, even the real life Monaco race felt like a waste of time to watch. This song's a freaking banger. Yeah, let's do this, chat. This makes more sense. So we'll go gold, go all, we'll go ignore, yes, low. 3 and 81. Will F1 be going on YouTube? It is on YouTube, Toxic. It's on my more NICK28T YouTube channel, brother. Gonna watch the Canadian women's national team tonight. Nice, man. Sim, are they handing out tickets to go watch, or how does that work? Or do you get paid a certain amount to go watch, or like what do you? I kid. I am just kidding. It's just jokes. Not a very good joke, but it is just jokes. Got 95 Dino? Nice. And are you watching the soccer team, Sim? Or is it the hockey team? What are we watching even? Soccer? Does Fonzie's ex still play in that team? Sinclair retired, right? I couldn't even name a single player in that team anymore. And I have a Canadian women's team in Ultimate Team, and I couldn't even name a player. Probably not a good sign. Shoop-a-doo. Shoop-a-doo. Shoop-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Fleming. Yep. Alidu. I know Alidu, although I don't think she plays for Canada. The Benfica chick? I don't think she even plays for Benfica anymore. Did I take Ribery and Farron or Pax? I went Pax. That's, why did these 83s just randomly show up? Weird AF. Choop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Haidama. That is who I was thinking about, yeah. Only know Canadian women players because of Ultimate Team? That makes sense. My wife is going to participate in charity next year. Raise money for cancer research. Espen, hit me up on Twitter, bro. I get like on a daily, weekly basis people asking me to support every charity event they're doing. If I allowed you to do it, I'd have to allow literally hundreds of people a month to post their various charity attempts and events. But I'll happily support. If you just hit me up on X, I'll happily support, man. Always nice to see my community doing what they can for charity. GG, Gibbo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hopefully the promotion isn't too much added stress. That's awesome though, bro. I'm happy for you. When's a good time to request a squad check? I would say usually like when I'm shifting away from Ultimate Team. So before we switch over to F1. Would be a good time if you're still here, which will be in like a couple of hours, Wilson. I came, I saw, I conquered. Record sales to sold out concerts. Is E33 dead to me? No, I don't think it's dead to me. I'm just having fun on F1 right now. That always happens though, Silent. I get into a game and then when F1 comes out, I dedicate the time to that. Or if I'm into a game, but then like Escape from Tarkov wipes for a new season, I'm on Escape from Tarkov. It's kind of just the way it is. The only game that's really kept me captured, even while other games have been coming out, was Witcher 3. That was the only game. No other single player game outside of my or obviously Dark Souls games, Elden Ring, that type of stuff, right? Those do as well. King of the Cop with the Twitch Primer resub for 40 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Metal Gear 3 remastered? Ooh. I did grow up playing Metal Gear. Do I still not trust Verso? No, I do now. From what I've seen, I do trust him now. I'm on episode 5 of your Elden Ring playthrough. Let's go. Haven't been on Twitch, lost my streak. Well, Mr. Cobb, you know what? What I love at least is that you get the 40 months back, you know? Always nice to see that. I used to hate, dude, back in the early days of Twitch, I had to get a hold of Twitch executives myself. Because if let's say you had been subbed to me for 30 months, like almost 3 years, if you had some financial difficulty for a month or you weren't on Twitch and you didn't sub for that month, if you would come back to my stream at 31 months of your viewership, but you had missed that 1 month, you wouldn't sub and get 31 months. You would start at 0 again. It was so shit, man. I'm like, why are you guys deleting the 30 months of support from like these people in my viewer base? So, you know, I'd like to think I was part of a lot of the new things, like very simple things that Twitch pushed forward. And one of them was like, man, when someone resubs to the channel, they should be able to pick up where they left off. Do you remember? And then in like 2015 or 2016, that was like a big announcement that would be a thing. Night Rainer bringing in a duo mode was really an oversight. Yeah, I think that's a good call. I appreciate it, Superman. Why doesn't Prime just auto? Because Jeff Bezos doesn't want you taking $5 from him and giving it to me every month automatically. He wants you to not remember so that he gets to keep the $5 every month instead of me getting it. That is the truth. That is the honest truth, right? Because it's them spending the money. I haven't seen Witcher 4 gameplay. No, Shazza. Chat was talking about it today. We're going to have to check that out before we jump on F1. Just never miss a month. JB, not many people are able to pop in, right? Every month. I'm very appreciative of everyone that does. I really am. Oh yeah, I should probably not use those 85s, hey? I'm asking loads of Stramiers, as it's my birthday this week, for FC points. My special gift to you, my friend, is to advise you not to spend money on EA sports games. That is my birthday gift to you. Whether you beg it from other people or you do it yourself, you'd be much better off not spending that money on the game. You were a podcast for me before podcasts were even a word in my vocab. Old school PMRTG listening? Hell yeah. Thank you, Ethan. I appreciate that kind message. Unless you know what you're getting, Seasons Pass for 1k points or 500k coins, I still think it's not worth it at this point in the game cycle. I think for the first 3 to 5 months of the game, if you want to spend money on an Evo or whatever, that's fine. But I just don't think it's fucking worth it, man. Every time you think you're thinking about spending FC points on an Evo, put that into the S&P 500. And I'm not even fucking kidding. I know you're like, wow, 10 bucks, 20 bucks here and there. Dude, by the end of the year, you'll probably would have put $300 to $500 into the S&P 500, and it would probably be worth $800, $900. Like, it just, even the smallest money wasting on this game can be put in such better places. I know that's not a popular thing to talk about on stream, but it is the truth, man. There will be a day where you stop playing this game outright. And I guarantee every single human being in this chat, if they were allowed to right now get back every dime they spent on Ultimate Team in the last 10 or 15 years, not a single person with a brain in their head would say, oh no, I don't want that. Every single one of you guys, if given the opportunity, would take back every cent you ever spend on Ultimate Team. And I'm sure for a good lot of people, that's thousands of dollars back. So think of those thousands of dollars put into that very simple, no stress investment. And I mean, if you don't believe in the S&P 500, do something else, right? Blue chip companies, stuff that just have, you know, low risk, easy backing. Thanks, now I'm crying. I would be rich. I mean, no. If you're a content creator, it's different, Mav, but even then, I think even for content creators, I've said this before, unless you are like Castro or run the FUT market levels, I think it's insane spending money on this game, even as a content creator, because it's not like it's free money. It's a tax deduction, but you're still spending that money. Like, it's the whole idea, even for creators to spend lucrative money or even not so lucrative money on this game, I think is silly. Unless you're of Castro's level, or, you know, I would argue what I was bringing in, or like run the FUT market, or what Nep was bringing in. Fine, of course, right? I get it. But even then, dude, like, I haven't spent a dime on this game in like 5-6 years. Like, why? Why would I? It doesn't matter how much money I am or am not making. It's so ridiculous. They don't give a fuck about any of you guys. You know? They don't give a shit about any of you. And like I said, I know for a fact that every single person would have that money back right now if they could have it back. Even if you spent $400 this year on FC25, oh, Nick, I only spent a couple of $100 at the start of the game. You're telling me if you could get those couple of $100 back right now, you wouldn't take it back? You know you would. And most of those people that only spend a couple of $100 at the start of the game, none of them even play this game anymore. They literally just wasted that money. To what? To get a couple of players advantage for the first couple of months of the game? I don't know. Yeah, I'm starting to get a lot of coin companies like hitting me up, asking me to take sponsorship in the lead up to FC26. But we'll see. Still don't know if I care to do that. Because again, I still do kind of believe that people just shouldn't spend money on this game beyond the original purchase price. This song is super deep, but you know what? It's all good. We'll let it play through. Every year, no matter how much you spend, you have the same level of team. Yeah. True. Ultimate Team is at the point it has to revolutionize itself. Your other games I prefer at this point on stream. Yeah, I mean, hey, everyone has that thought process, Aaron, I think at some point. I'll still play Ultimate Team when I'm having fun. I'm still having fun right now. You know, I'm only doing the daily grind. The problem is EA have slowed down the grind so much now that the daily grind takes me 2 to 4 hours. And I just look at it as a way to talk to my chat and chill. Because like when I'm on F1 or if I'm on Tarkov, I rarely get to talk to the chat, right? It's like a selfish gaming session where I'm trying to survive being attacked by every driver on the grid, or I'm trying to survive being attacked by every player in Scav on a map. So I get immersed in the game, whereas I find at least on Ultimate Team, I get to keep these 2 to 4 hour podcasts going with you guys every day. And I really enjoy these chats we get to have. They need to hard reset FUT. Well, they can't. They clearly don't know how to code the game properly. Maybe there is some truth to people spreading those rumors about the people that developed the code for the game are all gone from EA. I always thought that was bullshit, but honestly, it does make a lot of sense as to why the game every year, when it gets released, brings back all the same broken issues that it had the year before, and it takes them 6 months of patching to get the game playable again. And then once again, when the new game comes out, it's all the broken shit is back every year. Because they just copy paste on the same base level code and then try to update it every year. I mean, it has to be that. I don't know what else it could be. Why the fuck does every year the same broken issues in the game, whether it's kickoff boost or the high press spam or certain play styles or mechanics, are so fucked until they patch the game? The draft rewards haven't been changed in 9 years. Part of me feels like that's just because they don't care, though. Do we not think that they can't change the rewards in the draft? I think they can. I mean, they change the rewards now almost weekly in champs. Right? FC 26 will probably be 20 patches behind. I think so, HB. I really do. I think the draft will be scrapped next year. And you know, that is a damn shame. Because the fundamental core idea of the draft is incredible. You spend a small amount of coins or FC points to build a team that you can take into a cup game experience for 4 games, and whether you win in round 1 or round 4, you get a certain amount of good or bad coins and or rewards. You get to test out players for 1 to 4 games. You're forced to use different formations and different players and different tactics. The fundamental mechanics of the draft are actually awesome. But the fact that it takes them months at a time to add players into the draft in terms of who you can pick and pull and whatnot. And more importantly, the fact that it has been like 9 years and they have not changed it. We again have won like 8 or 9 drafts at the start of the year this year. I got the worst reward every time. I got 2 rare 25k packs every time, man. What? Every time? The fuck is going on? So used to be addicted to the draft. Yeah, I mean, dude, the draft was sick. The draft was sick, man. For me, I'm a bit of a psychopath, so I enjoy using my players and building their stats over time. Like, I love that I have an 800 game Patrick Vieira in my club. I love that I have a 700 game Cruyff. I love that I've got a Pascal Stroik that has 700 games, right? I do like those things, which is kind of why I didn't play the draft that much. But nevertheless, just because I didn't play the draft that much doesn't mean that it isn't a very cool game mode and a very great, fantastic concept. Draft should be free, not 15k. I disagree. There's no way they can have it be free. People just farm coins and players. No, I like that the draft costs something. Again, I don't think they need to kill the mode to have it be effective. I think having it be 15k or 300 FC points is actually a very well-balanced cost. It's the reward structure, though, that is just a mess. Even for the start of the year, it's barely worth doing. But again, as the months progress, at the very least, the draft should be updated similar to how champs reward. Whenever they're thinking of changing champs rewards and rivals rewards and squad battle rewards, they should be looking at changing draft rewards in the same regard. They really should. And I think one of the draws of the draft should be that the packs are tradable. It's risk and reward. You spend some FC points or you spend some coins to try and earn some coins back by winning. I mean, again, something as simple as if you win the draft, again, maybe people would cheat and farm the draft then. But something along the lines of winning the draft and you get a free draft token, I think would be good. But again, I don't know. I haven't thought that through, so there might be ways that people abuse that. And that's, you don't want it. You don't want that game mode to just be full of cheaters. I used to play the draft over rivals during the week to stack packs for each Friday. Yeah, that's I mean, that's such a fun thing, you know? I love that idea. That's very cool. Milan are confident Modric is going to sign for them tomorrow. If David Ornstein doesn't tweet a bomba about it, then I don't believe it. We'll wait for the Ornstein bomba. It's crazy that Ethan was a toddler when the draft came out and he's now 13 and the draft has not changed. Yeah. My son has gone from 1 year old to 13 and the draft has not changed. Like, what? How is that? What are they doing? Again, they don't care. They make enough money off of the game and other parts of it, they don't care. Which is such an insane way to run a game. Just straight up not caring. Mind-blowing to me. Completely freaking mind-blowing. What do I eat on a daily basis? Plant-based protein shakes, protein oatmeal, eggs, chicken, lean ground beef, steak, fish, rice, potatoes, fruits, vegetables. That's it. That is it. I really want to try and cut out, I was talking with Steph, like I want to cut out sugar for the month of June and just see if like my my face gets a little bit better. I just have this like infinite rosacea and shit. I've gone to a dermatologist. They give me all these like creams and whatever, and it's not doing anything. I just constantly have a breakout around my nose as if I'm a fucking teenager and I don't know how to fix it. So I'm thinking like maybe the little bit of sugar I have on Fridays with like M&Ms or, you know, even maybe Rice Krispie Squares, maybe that's what's causing it. I don't know. Oh, whoops. Yeah, like my dad has really bad skin issues too, and he's a super healthy eater too. So I think it's genetic. My dad was saying it's something about like your face, your skin is allergic to your own face oil, which is just like, fuck, man, are you serious? Like, how stupidly unlucky is that? And I know some people with like the worst diets ever that have like perfect skin. And I'm like, what the fuck? The hell? So annoying. But it's luck of the draw. Maybe just high test. It might be, and I'm not even kidding. Like I might naturally have high test. I don't know. I don't take any like TRT or anything like that. I'm fucking 39, right? So I don't take any performance enhancing drugs at all. I might in my 40s, honestly. I might, especially some TRT. But I mean, I don't take any of that shit right now. So ever dabble in anabolics? I've been tempted. Definitely tempted, especially now after 5 years of lifting and like where my physique is. I definitely am tempted for sure. But I'm very much about like weightlifting, yes, building big muscles and looking like a freak, but the main thing I'm doing is to be healthy. And that's why I eat the way I eat. That's why I lift every day and stuff like that. So I don't know that I want to go against that whole mantra just to look bigger. I don't know if I care. A guy takes TRT and his balls are tiny, he said. I got huge balls, so I'd be nice if they shrunk a little bit. High dose TRT gives crazy results. I don't know where you're quantifying that from. I think everyone's different, and I again, you got to be careful. There's a lot of health issues with that stuff too, man. Like there's a lot of prostate cancer in my family, and I believe the higher because our family has naturally high testosterone, which again is probably what causes the prostate cancer issues in my family anyways. So going with the getting actual testosterone replacement therapy might just be exacerbating my risk of prostate cancer. But I don't know, then you see a lot of these like new studies that are coming out saying that like high test isn't a cause of prostate cancer. So I you know, as always with science and science-based things, science moves so quickly that it's so hard to keep up with. I mean, fuck, dude, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, like if my dad found out I was having creatine, he'd think I was taking like drugs. Like 10 years ago, people thought freaking creatine was like the worst thing you could ever have. And it is the safest thing on earth, really, in terms of your health. And super, super good for brain function and obviously physical function. Yeah, I just do a scoop with my morning shake every day. Stepdad's been on gear for 20, 30 years. I mean, the thing is, right? It's so hard to know what's real and what isn't, and what not about your family, Josh, but like you see all these guys like in the fitness industry, these OGs like Arnold and some of these guys, and they've been obviously on heavy gear for forever. The Rock is in his 50s and he's on every steroid and anabolic you could ever think of, and he's doing great, right? So I don't know. But like I've worked so hard for the last 5 years to build my body up, and I'm very happy with like my muscle size and stuff now. But I'm like, man, this is taking me 5 years to get to here. It's probably gonna take me another 5 years to be able to like rep out, 225 on the bench for 8 reps. Like I'm hard stuck on 4 to 6 reps as my first working movement. Like again, yesterday, I got 4.5 reps. Like I'm not actually getting results for the last 6 months in terms of improvement of strength in my chest. And I know I'm doing everything right, so it's kind of just something that where I think I'm just hard stuck on that for the time being, and I got to just keep chipping away, keep grinding, keep chipping away, and then I think eventually I'll break through. Am I in a surplus at the moment? What, like calories? Not really. I'm kind of maintenance right now. I am making sure I get like a surplus of protein though. I'm at like probably 200 grams a day right now. But like right now, I mean, even yesterday was chest day and my chest is sore. Like I still almost every week get a sore chest from my Monday lift. Every week, today I did really heavy back, like really heavy rows and all that stuff. I know tomorrow my back is going to be cooked. So I'm still doing everything that needs to be done, but it's just slow progress, I think. Yeah, it just is what it is. So for the time being, I'm very happy where I am mentally and physically. I don't want to throw that all in the garbage to take, any type of anabolics or anything like that. I don't really have. And not to mention, I have a short temper as it is. Fucking, can you imagine being on roids, dude? Jesus. I mean, that's a scary thought that I don't think I want to participate in beyond thinking about it. Anyways, I'll be right back, chat. I will not be right back. I'm going to take my lunch break. I'm going to go make my food. I'm going to sit in the sun for, 15 minutes to half an hour. I know that might sound like a long time, but because we are doing extended streams and whatnot, I like getting in the sun when it's sunny. It makes me feel good. When I get back, we're not going to jump on F1. When I get back, we're going to grind gameplay and open all those packs we crafted. Then at about 10 p.m. UK is when we'll make the shift to F1, okay? So I'll be back in 15 to 30 minutes. I'll tweet out when I'm back. Like I said, we'll just get that stuff going, okay? Bring us like the subathon. I can't lie, I like not talking for 15 minutes just to give my brain a reset. Okay? I'll be right back.
Amen.
What's up, Habibi?
Amen.
right, we're back, and I really look forward to that half an hour in the sun, chat. I really do. It's so great, man. All right, we're back, boys. We are back. Ooh, I got a little bit. Look at that. Oh wait, hold on. Look at that. I actually got a little bit of burn. Damn, dude, I am such a white boy. Look at that. I legit got. I got a burn. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, I might have got a little bit too much sun there, boys. I might have got too much sun there. Jesus, that's not ideal. Chair was talking mad shit. Yeah. Vampire 28T. Looks like fun ahead of Monaco. Okay, let's I'm just gonna restart the game. Lobster 28T is a real thing. That is for sure. For sure. Yeah. My second coffee of the day, I'm having it at 12:40. I say I normally don't have coffee past noon, but I've only had one coffee, and we're not going to survive Monaco if I don't have this coffee, so. Why is he red in his face? Why is he red in his chest? Yeah, so I think we'll dabble with a bit of the gameplay and pack grind. I mean, what do we have this week? Messi and Ronaldo. Is that a squad battle thing or no? How's F1? The AI is broken. It's really good in terms of how they race each other and race you, but they are broken. They're 1 or 2 seconds too fast on the straights. It's like we're playing F1 23 again. So it's a bit annoying. It's still fun, but I think it's also that and a mix of that and the My Team car is really bad. I think the My Team car is terrible too. I think that's another issue. I'm debating it. What year of F1 do you have, Bradley? Because like if you're a career mode fan like I am, there's basically no changes to it at all. People try and pretend like there are changes. Nah. What's the reward structure here for Elite 2 or 3? Oh, I kind of want that. 2 more chances at Ronaldo and Messi, chat. Shit. Oh wait, whoa, whoa. Gangsta rap made me do it. Six MLS or 6 Saudi? Oh God, that's a good call, Haru. That's a good call. That's a good call. That's a good call. Six MLS. So I can only do one of them? Let me double check. That's a great call, actually. Because we get another Team of the Season upgrade, don't we? Oh, it's for this shit. Yeah. 7 wins? Score 35 goals. That's a one game thing. So Saudi. 6 Saudi players. Okay. Let's make her an active Evo as well. What a shit. I mean, it gives good pace, sure, but otherwise, what an absolutely dog shit. Well, I suppose I could give him a Deadeye. Or even a Sniper. I wonder what this would boost her to. What does it boost, what does it boost to 73 to? And an 81. Actually, because she will be 81. Oh my god. From 81 to a 90 and she'll barely get any upgrades. That's so trash. That is so insane. I'm stupid. I like doing this stuff on my own. This one's, again, just so ass. He already has max pace. I hate pretty much every single one of these Evos they've done this week. Pretty much every single one has been trash. Even the free ones. Trying to see if there's some low-rated player that I'd want to use. What a literal fucking waste. What a waste. I mean, Pele looks semi-decent. Sorry, Maradona. Looks decent. But even then, it's such a waste, isn't it? He does get a bit of a pace boost, but that's it. Every other stat of his basically stays the same. He gets what? A small agility boost? He goes from 88 agility to what? To 93 agility. That's it. Like, yeah, he gets a bit of a pace boost, but this is going to just ruin his card. It takes him from an 89 to a 94, and he gets a bit of a pace boost. That's it. I want to use this Pele again. I do. Fuck, I want to use this Maradona again, but like, just to ruin his card for the sake of ruining his card? I don't know. I don't know. I think EA are shameful with these Evos they've released this week. They're all really bad. They're all really bad. This one for 70k feels better, honestly. Yeah, this one for 70k feels better. Again, I hate the fact that he goes to a 98 to a 94 rated card, but this is still better. But then if I put Maradona in that one, then who is gonna go into the canonized one? Nobody. I just wasted on Rafinha? Yes. Plus 11 balance. $82 balance to 93. That's pretty good. I guess Rafi gets a good upgrade. Keep up the pace and then Atomic Flea. I can't do both, unfortunately. Right? I mean, you're telling me to do stuff I've already put on other players, man. Evos are a letdown. They really, really are. They really, really are. I hate that I'm sitting here basically being convinced by EA because of their bad Evo releases to not do Evos. Like that's... I don't know, man. That's a huge L for me. Saudi. Okay, so we need 6 Saudi players. Where is the Saudi league? There it is. Got 8 versions of Ronaldo. Do do do. Do do do. Can I use 2 Milinkovic Saviches or nah? It's 3. It's 4. Oh my god, that's 5. 1, 2. Horta yeeted out of Sevilla. Good. F that guy, man.
Amen.
Much love, Papa. Less than 3.
Amen.
Back once again for the BPM Master.
Glates. Congrats on the family news, buddy. Congrats, my friend. Golding, thank you for the 56 with the prime as well, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, sir. Been 2 days, found 3. This is for the cup. No. This is for the for that Evo if I decide to do it. I'm thinking of just dumping it onto this Johann Struijk and Pascal Cruyff. Pascal Struijk that I have in my club. I'm losing my damn mind, man. I'm playing too much Ultimate Team. I am losing it. You don't need the silver keeper if you use a purple guy. Yeah, but I kind of want to just use Schneider. The silver keeper's fine, man. I won't allow shots. Is he's right-footed, right? Yeah. So we'll probably go here. Pasquale. I don't think I should do this. This is still by far the best version of Pascal Struijk I have in my club. And I will spend 250k on that other Struijk and spend another 2 hours grinding squad battles to get... The only advantage the other Struijk is going to have is that he will have 99 physical. That's it. That's the only strength the other one will have. He'll have worse defending, worse agility, worse balance. How dare they put Rude on the second page? What the hell is that about? And my game crashed. Oh, and we're back. If I could switch game full time with no fall off, would I drop FIFA? Grim, Reaps, we've talked about this a lot. Yeah, absolutely. I would just play what I'm currently enjoying. I kind of got bored of Tarkov a couple of weeks ago anyways. So like maybe right now, realistically, I can't even think of what I'd be doing right now other than maybe chipping away at Ultimate Team though. F1, but like I said, F1 I can handle maybe 1 or 2 race days in a day. And then I'm fried. But yeah, I mean, I would just play what I want to play, really, I guess. Whatever that happens to be, whether it's FM for the day, whether it's Tarkov, whether it's whatevs. God, I had this guy. Look at this card, man. Can you believe that Evos that they're releasing right now that costs 150k that take your card to a 94 rating don't even make your card better than this card I've had in my club for the last, what, month and a half? What do you have with the duchies, Nick? I don't know what that means, Steph. I'm not sure what you're asking me. Have I played gameplay since the new patch? Yeah, I haven't noticed much of it. I mean, like, I see you play a lot with Dutch players and stuff. Again, I don't really understand. I don't understand what you're asking. I mean, Steph, you've been following my channel since 2015, for over 10 years. You don't know that I'm half Dutch? But you've been following me for a decade. Is that what you're asking? As a longtime follower, that's why I was like confused by your question. Are you asking why I use Dutch players? It's because I'm half Dutch. And I grew up watching most of these players play. I'm not old enough to have grown up watching Cruyff play, but I've been educated. Educated on the... Do-do-do-do-do. I didn't know I'm Dutch. That's why I'm asking. Yeah. Yeah, I'm half Dutch. I'm half Dutch. I guess I don't need this guy. How many games does Bogues have now? 646 games. Holy shit. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I can't do it in champs qualies, can I, chat? Rivals we have our max points for, so this has to be done in squad battles? Ew. Kinda ass. No. Jaden Bogle can't fit in the Evo. None of my players can, unfortunately. I wish. My god. He's 94 rated too, right? I think it's 92 rated is the max. I think.
From the foot squad battles. How's it?
Okay, we gotta bring Alidu on now. She comes on, we'll take her off for Johan.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Ronaldo.
Ow. Happening. Being trolled here.
William Saliba starts alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence and handed the task of playing up front today. Ronaldo!
Good save.
And saved by the keeper.
Okay, let's try the corner against the AI.
Played over.
Okay. Although it didn't even fucking jump. Oh god, why is Strikes out of position?
Timely intervention. Ronaldo. And return to Gullit.
Where's the ball?
Well, Cristiano Ronaldo is one away from hitting 300 goals for his club. Is today the day, Stuart?
Well, what a
Holy, I didn't even see him.
record is just outstanding. Let's hope he can get that all-important goal today.
What am I doing?
Possession lost by Wolves. Ready to
Just Ronaldo shooting without the ball.
Here. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Mbappe.
Bro, what is going on?
Teammates available.
Jerry Cinnamon is indeed a goat. I agree. Why does he take so long to release the shot? Fake shot into space, click shoot, and his wind up is so slow that the guy that I beat steps in and makes the tackle anyways. Cool. Pass it through my player. That. God, I think we've conceded. Save. Silver made a save, chat. Not cooked yet. Oh, cool. Well, this is fun. Playing a full meta fucking squad battle team is super fun.
Hey,
Joel! Hey, man! Thank you for the 8 months, my brother.
And now they will make the personnel change.
That's a header from Chris. Oh, all right.
Cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
Wait, where are the where's the chat on the chat with the chat? There we go. I have no idea what's going on here.
Well, they're going for the short one. Bullet. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ronaldo. Cruyff. On to Firpo. And quick
Again? Hey, dude, this is squad battles. What is happening? Why am I like? Why is every pass so fucking delayed?
Milinkovic-Savic. Cruyff. And it's teed up for Ronaldo.
No way, man. This is getting to be a bit of a joke. Just tried to do a power shot with Schneider and he took 15 minutes to wind up. This is going good. This is the only game I'm playing. I'm not fucking playing this shit game. I'm not playing squad battles, man. I don't give a fuck at another chance to get Messi or Ronaldo. This shit is so shit.
Ronaldo.
God, thank you, Ronaldo. Unk is washed. Bro, what the fuck? I'm struggling more to break this team down than I was in anyone in Rivals this week.
Snuffing out the danger.
Maybe it's because Cruyff is number 3 and that's just offensive.
And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu.
Oh, that's my fault. Some stupid reason I didn't think Ronaldo would just keep running into Fender there.
Bullet. And Cruyff threading it through effortlessly. That's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare.
What? Was it an own goal? Is that why? Oh, I just took a picture. Some insane reason. Wait, no, it wasn't an own goal. What? This game is a mess. What is happening here? What manner of thing has happened here? Did that go through? Oh my god, this game is a disaster. Look at this. What the fuck?
And possession given away. Rife.
Sick football. Nice. Opponent has Onana in goal. I guess.
Michael Olise. Well, very effective play in possession. And a fine reading of the situation.
Oh my.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect.
Guess that is team of the season, Alphonso Davies.
Making, but very
Gold Mbappe cooking my ass.
Wesley Sneijder. Now Cruyff. Ronaldo. Terrific block there.
Ronaldo again, waiting 7 business days.
And they're making a change.
Leave it up to EA to forget the foot in football. Okay, let's try this again.
Corner kick played in.
Okay, I'm still struggling, guys. Ronaldo has 99 everything, by the way.
Cruyff. Johan Cruyff. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ronaldo. Oh, could be.
Okay. Well, this is not going well for NICK28T. We're definitely not getting 5 goals, that's for sure.
Sneijder. Want to take it away. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And time for the change now.
Try from a standard cross. The problem is I don't know why Ronaldo's never in position for a header off of like regular gameplay. What the heck?
Good looking ball. And coolly done in the end. Sneijder.
Offside?
Will to win the ball. And the flag was up in good
Esports ready. Yeah, I have to check that one out.
Be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Cruyff.
Ooh.
Ronaldo. Trying to chisel a chance out of it.
Okay. I've noticed that in this new patch, I can't score to save my life.
And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly.
What the heck?
Petered out. Under the full
I got
weight of
cooked.
the pressure. He succeeds
Oh,
in clearing
what's
it.
happening?
Cruyff.
Alright. I love Rude's movement into the box. It makes me want to erupt. He's so cracked. His movement is 10 times better than Alexia's, and Alexia's my playmaker in the center mid, and Rude Hullet is the box-to-box. And yet Rude Hullet is consistently the one floating into the box.
Alexia Putellas. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Sneijder. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of
That wasn't even Ronaldo. That was Cruyff. Nice.
throw-ins given. So decided
No,
to make a personnel
no.
change at this
There's
juncture.
no-
Victor Gyökeres.
Uh-oh. Oh my god! What a shot!
Got him away. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes.
Love how he went in for a slide tackle and he's almost fully recovered.
A fine block.
I suck.
And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, tremendous block. And so the referee blows for full
Rip.
time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitor.
Fran Kirby announces retirement from international football. Who the hell is Fran Kirby? Never heard of that man before. That's probably like rugby football or something. Skilling on the AI. I mean, you gotta still practice kind of your moves, right? Oh, she's a woman. Chelsea woman. Is Amir's passing worse? I find short passing to be a little bit better, but through balls seem to be worse now. It's very confusing.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and every reason to believe we're in.
Oh, look at this. Look at this 4-2-1-3 sweat. Let's slap his nuts, chat.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident.
The thing is the input lag is still there, so half the time you'll click pass and your players will just ignore it.
And set up the chance. What can they do from the corner?
Let me see if I can use Hullet instead of Ronaldo. Maybe he's just better at heading.
Delivered into the box. More defensive work to do here.
Oh, I got cooked by Hato there.
And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Under a bit of pressure here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ruud Gullit. This is today's flyboy.
See, I feel like a one-tap through ball with someone with 90 passing should be able to play that into the space and not have it be just overhit to the defender.
Ronaldo.
Oh god.
Good work.
Happening here.
And this
Oh! Talisca cooked me!
Anderson Talisca. We all know how difficult it's been for defenders throughout the ages to stop Cristiano Ronaldo. What are we expecting to
That's a foul. All day.
What form he's been in, 4 goals.
Now, here's a chance. Oh, we really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
You know what, let's use Vitinha. See if I can get on with him.
Bogle. That's a good ball. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you just got to pass it into the net.
Junior Firpo. A move of real promise now. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation.
I don't think I've won a header with Ronaldo yet.
Real opportunity.
Alright, there we go. Big Rude moving into the space again.
The score sheet. What a way to make an impact.
Love that.
Anderson Talisca. Morten
Oh
Hjulmand.
god. Oh god. Oh god. I should be fine. It's a gold Ronaldo.
With the ball. Johan Cruyff. Now there could be a real chance to
What football that is.
down nicely and in. Brilliant work.
I could have run in on net, but I thought to try the power shot, see what we can do with it, but turns out I can't do shit with it.
Played in now. Only half the job done there. Good work to beat the marker. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game.
Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Cristiano Ronaldo.
So much for passing working. It just disconnected the pass to Ronaldo there. Did you see that? What the hell is this Talisca up to? Just phased through my team multiple times.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Rich, the problem is there is something to be said about them. Oh shit. About them nerfing our players after a certain period of time.
Cruyff. Plenty of open space here. Ronaldo.
That was fast. That was really fast. For a power shot, that was really quick. Okay, so it's RNG now?
Going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And we're back underway for the second 45.
Oh my.
Showing good work
Chris?
with this attack. Now it needs a good ball in. And away from danger it goes. Ronaldo. And the attack is over.
Oh, that's not
Really
working.
good defending.
This is not working. CR10 cooking me. It's mine.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Possession again with the Flyboys now. Pull it.
No, that's a pen.
Build-up was lovely. The way it's
Really hoping Ronaldo would show into space there like a normal person, but of course he didn't. Stayed behind the center back, not moving. Even though he has 98 attack positioning.
Locatelli. Well, he's certainly been
This
influential.
AI's kind of frying me on the wings, man.
You made of his performance, Sue.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Yeah, I'm just getting cooked on the wings.
From the Flyboys.
Tackle.
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And the work pays off as they
I want to show you guys the instant replays of all these things that are going on right now, but it's just not worth it. AI loves a slide tackle, hey?
coming. Well, surely they need to play a bit higher up than they are doing here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Again, I think that locked to Ronaldo instead of to Vitinha, who was in the easy space for the pass.
And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Snyder.
Yeah, Cruyff taking 7 business days to try and release that through ball instead of doing it first time when I click pass.
This is a promising looking attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
AI is a rat. Kinda, right?
Anderson Talisca. And deflected out for a throw-in.
It's 2-0. What is happening?
Possession. They're dictating the
Am I going to go this whole half and not score a goal?
I'm not sure that opponents will have an answer, to be honest. They're struggling to get a foothold in the game.
A chance to cross here. And that one goes out and away. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off.
It's just like, what do I do there? Then when you want Ronaldo to hold his space wide, he sprints at you. There's 50 yards of space at left striker for him to hold to give me an option, and he just like runs into me. But then when the box is congested and I have no passing options, the intelligent run would be for Ronaldo to run to the... The intelligent run would be for Ronaldo to come short, and he never comes short. It is like the attacking AI is coded to always do the dumb shit instead of the intelligent decision. And EA would tell you, oh, but you know, it really matters. They have to have a plus role. And like, you know, their attack positioning is very important. You know, just because it's Ronaldo, he's not going to move into space. Motherfucker, I'm on attacking plus. And he's on 99 attack positioning. Like, he has everything that would make sense for him to show for that pass intelligently or to hold his position in space. And he never does the intelligent thing. They always do the dumb shit.
Dawdling in possession in the defensive third, because you'll get the ball taken off you. We'll just have to see how they respond now.
Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing.
I'm going to get slide tackle here. Dude, I'm gonna scream. That was just a pass to Jaden Bogle. Game registered it like it was a full bar power pass to whoever the cam was.
Take my base.
Tiki Taka even loaded, and there's no power bar. So it was meant to be a short pass, and it ignored my power input and my directional input to force the ball up the pitch.
They always look dangerous going forward. They kept the ball well in midfield.
AI gonna start hitting speed boost? No, they do. They do. AI hold the dribble and then do a sprint into space constantly. Yeah, it's crazy. I think the good news is that's Schneider done. Yeah. Well. That does look like a damn good card. He just needs finesse plus. My Evo Olise and Evo Mule have 99 attack positioning and they don't know where to run. That's what I'm saying. Unless you spam L1 and R1 infinitely, your players just stand and laugh at you when you ask them to, like, when you're hoping they move into spaces. Oh, but Nick, you need to have short passing and whatever it is on in your tactics. Put that on, and then your players don't make runs at all, ever, into space. They always are just hiding behind defenders. Nick, it's because you have short passing. You need to have balanced passing. Put balanced passing on. They don't show short or make runs. Nick, you need to have fucking long passing on. Put long passing on. All they do is sprint offside endlessly. Nick, it's because you don't have short passing on. It's like, what the fuck? Like, none of any of this makes sense. Like... I mean, I'd love to see the season's pass be like 250k, but I feel like it'll be 500k. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that it's going to be 500k, but I hope I'm wrong. Knowing them, it'll be a mil. If the season's pass is a mil, I'll quit the game for the year. I'll fully quit the game for the year. We'll do Football Manager. We'll become a Football Manager stream for Ultimate Team. First thing we'll do is we'll start a journeyman save. And we'll do that until the end of August, where we'll start the Leeds career mode. Bro, if they are so out of touch where they release... I know, they wouldn't do it, would they? Now I want it to be a mill? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, right. 4x5. Those cards aren't even 500k. Well, that Kaká, I would argue, would easily be 1 million to 2 million coins on the market, especially because he has 5 playstyle pluses. He'd probably be 2 to 5 million on the market. Kind of like that Ribery. That Ribery, even right now, would be 1 to 2 million. So the price of admission for the season's pass, I hate to admit, is worth it if you care about the players that are there. For me, I don't care about the players. I'm just doing packs because I'm a degenerate. Let's go. We might be able to finish the day with an icon pick, boys. That'd be fun. Aw. Actually, no, I need an 88, right? For the icon grind? They easily nerf those players for 1 to 2 months. Robbery now sucks for me, at least. Does he really? That's crazy. I mean, I'll admit, I would say finally right now, even my Ronaldo's feeling a bit clunky. That 94 Ronaldo is starting to feel clunky. He's still really good, but he's definitely doesn't move as fluidly as he used to, like the first couple of weeks that we upgraded him. And I'm sure that's on purpose. Then again, maybe it's just I only have 3 gig fiber internet. So I have 3,000 upload, 3,000 download. You know, so maybe it's my internet in the last couple of weeks has gotten, I've upgraded it from 2 gig to 3 gig. So I've gone from 2,000 upload to 3,000 upload and 2,000 download to 3,000 download. So maybe making my internet better has just made my connection worse and made Ronaldo feel worse, right? It could be that, I suppose. I'm sure EA Help would probably tell me I need to restart my router or something. Then give out your login details? No, even worse. They will give out your address and phone number. I wonder what their plan is for Ultimate Team of the Season. Because let's think about this for a second, right? If they just release 15 of the high-rated Team of the Seasons with nothing else in packs, Ultimate Team of the Season could very well be the worst week of this game, and they've done some really bad weeks.
Amen.
The big 7-0.
If Ultimate Team of the Season is just a week of 15 impossible to pack cards, we're cooked. We're cooked until Shapeshifters. We might as well all just go on vacation. BM, thank you very much for the big 70, brother. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you. No Flash Evos for 4 to 5 months. EA just hates us, guys. Give me 25 best team of the seasons, all the RTTF winner cards. Yeah, don't think that'll happen either, though. Why not start Ultimate Team of the Season with, like, the kickoff for Best Of as well? So give us the Ultimate Team of the Season and give us the Best Ofs all back in packs, at least from the start of the game until January. Like, throw the Team of the Years back in packs. And then for the start of Shapeshifters, you do, like, Team of the Years and the other few events. And, like, at least do that, man. It's not like we can do anything with the players. There's no exchange program. It's not like we can create infinite packs anyways. Nice, Aaron. Hell yeah. Better suck those nuts, dude. Make them last. I says pardon? Yeah, give us a chance to start packing those Archie Grays and whatnot again. Let's go! Ooh! We might be able to do another encore as well. Oh shit, 386s! Hey, Junie, don't tell me you don't enjoy sucking some nuts, alright? On a cheat day on a Friday? Come on, man. You work hard all week, you gotta give yourself one little treat. Some nuts with chocolate covered on them? Hell yeah. Upgrading your speed might be pointless. Yeah, I mean, it's the same price as the other speeds, so... Until... I mean, my PC is pretty beastly, but... Yeah, I just feel like I might as well. Suppose. Wow, a double walkout and a 77x5 is actually kind of crazy. Chocolate covered sea salt almonds are my nut of choice. I just find almonds, because a peanut's a bit smaller and you're sucking it the same as you are an almond, dude, I find almonds, dude, don't get me wrong, I love almonds, but the calories in almonds are mad, bro. I feel like you can have, let's say, 16 peanut M&Ms versus like 5 chocolate covered almonds. So I'm sucking on 5 things instead of sucking on 16 things. I get 10 minutes of sucking 5 things. I get legitimately 25 to 30 minutes of sucking 16 things. I'm going for the 30-minute suckathon, guys. That's what I'm doing. We might have to do a suckathon for Team of the Year next year instead of a subathon. The longer the sucking, the better, at least in my opinion.
Amen.
Part of my excited for shapeshifters. The other part of me knows this game is cooked beyond repair, so it doesn't matter. What's wrong with me?
Well, I would go as far as saying you might be wrong, because if you play Rivals the way I'm playing Rivals, I think you can still have fun with this game, man. Just chip away at shit, chip away at trying to pack your favorite players. When you pack someone, go play 1 or 2 games of Rivals. And in those 1 or 2 games, if someone is beating you and is an asshole, or you're 2 or 3 goals down, you can just quit. Right? Just vibe out. The games mean nothing anyways, right? A lot better than champs, in my opinion. Benny Boy, 127 months. Thank you, bro. Do you double fist when you're doing a suckathon? No. I just put one in my mouth and suck away for about 5 minutes. Man, you guys are making me hungry. I want peanut M&Ms. Fuck, I can't have peanut M&Ms until Friday. I got a long way to go before I can suck on some nuts. Friday is far away, boys. We gotta be good. We gotta be clean. Gotta keep the diet clean until Friday evening. Ugh. These abs aren't gonna come back on their own, boys. We gotta start being a little bit more disciplined. It's Friday somewhere. It's literally not Friday anywhere. That doesn't apply. The time zone thing doesn't apply to days, bro. We don't live in an alternate universe. What's my split? Push-pull legs. Heavy. Really, really heavy. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday, arms. Friday, Arnold superset.
Jonathan David, Canadian monster sexy man.
So chest and back supersets.
Hope fam is doing good.
Chef Al, thank you for the primer for 33 months. Dude, there's no way Leeds could pick up Jonathan David. He's going to like a top 4 club. There's no way. I wish. If this was 5-6 years ago, before he went to Lille, hell yeah. All right. I think we might be able to do both an encore and an icon pack back-to-back, chat. Let's see. Let me not get rid of the 87s, though. I got to be careful here. We're going to actually probably do this first. Exactly 7, exactly 8. You do optimal workouts or whatever you find fun. I don't know what optimal workouts even means, Fraud Gang. What does that mean, my brother? I've never heard of that term before. Wait, hold on. What is optimal workouty? What does this mean? Like, I have stuff I do that I'm focused on doing in the gym, if that's even what you're asking. Take it easy, Darren. Have a great night, man. I have lifts that I do that I enjoy doing, and then I have certain lifts I do that I don't enjoy but I know are effective. And I do 9 working sets per body part per day in the gym. So within those 9 working sets, I'll do, like, for chest, I'll do one Monday will be flat bench for 3 working sets, really heavy. Then it'll be flies, like on the machine, for three sets. Then it'll be, you know, incline and then more incline bench for 3 sets. The next week it might be, you know, I start with incline flat, like incline bench with the barbell for 3. Then I might do cable crossovers, if you will, for 3. Like, I've got, you know, that's kind of what I do. Like optimal exercise that targets specific muscle fibers in the correct position and degrees in comp to the rest of the body part. I've literally no idea what any of that means. Incline is optimal as opposed to flat bench. I think it's, I mean, sure, if you want to go that science-based, but I do incline bench at least 3 working sets on a Monday, at least 3 working sets on a Friday. I think incline bench is hugely important, but I like flat bench. I like, you know, I like flies. I like dips. I like dips a lot, actually, especially at the end of the workout when you've done all your heavy lifting. Your final 2 or 3 working sets are dips to failure. Oh my god, the burn is crazy. In fact, on Friday, I'm going to bring in dips and pull-ups as my final sets. Oh yeah. We'll be doing this. Do I track my workouts? No, I don't write them down or anything like that, but I know what I do and I know what weight I do. I might start doing that, like no joke, bringing a pen and paper and just writing down my starting weight for this lift and for that lift and whatever, just so maybe that will, because then I'll look at like my previous Monday, be like, okay, bench, I did 225 or I did 230. I'm going to try 232 this week. And, you know, okay, you know, dumbbell rows, I did 100 pounds for 16. This week, I'm going to try 110 for 10 or something. You know, I mean, maybe that would be super helpful, actually. I don't. Because definitely that's kind of my problem now, being like capped at certain weight. But yeah, like the bench, man, I don't really know how I'm gonna get past that. And like a lot of people like, oh bro, what you gotta do actually is you gotta like lift your ass, like your back completely off. Like, you know those guys that do that heavy lifting where they completely torque their back all fucked up? What they're doing is not flat bench. At that point, what they're doing is they're setting their body up so that they're doing decline bench. Yeah, no shit, you can lift heavier when you do that crazy form for flat bench, because you're basically just cheating your way to doing a decline bench. When you do decline bench, you can add like 30% of your weight to your lift. There's no secret to that. Like, there's no surprise. I mean, the way you're pushing in a decline, might feel weird, but you can literally lift heavier. So, like, when guys on flat bench are like, yeah, I improved. I went from 225 to 255 just by torquing my back and doing it like that. I'm like, well, okay. That's because you're doing a fucking decline. Like, what? What are we doing here? Like, I understand if you are a power lifter and you're just trying to find every avenue you can to lift heavier on flat, fine, right? But why would I want to get my chest stronger by like absolutely having the way my body is all contorted? It makes us feel good. No, dude, I get it. And don't get me wrong. I've been stuck on 225 for 4 or 6 reps for fucking 6 months. So Chimstones, I'm with you on that. Like, I want that feeling of getting 8 reps of 225. I want it, but I want to earn it by building my chest. Like, I do not want to earn it by adjusting the way I push the weight to getting the weight to improve. You get me? Dude, look at some of these fucking NFL players, and I understand they're maybe on all the roids and they're just freaks genetically, but like even my brother's friends and my brother himself, like D1 football athletes, they rep out 3 plates aside, their body's perfectly flat, just savages, they don't fucking torque their backs like they're looking like they're trying to do a Kama Sutra sexual position. They're just fucking repping it out. Correct powerlifting form, you're arching to reduce distance. Taller people, you're making yourself shorter. Yeah, but I mean, you're also changing the angle. I mean, if you look at, if your chest is here and your arms are here, if you're doing that, you're literally pressing like this. You're literally using essentially the whole lower part in pressing. I mean, try doing flat bench versus decline. That improvement in power that you get in the decline is the same of the improvement of doing flat bench and then arcing your back like that, right? And again, I'm sure it's a distance thing too. I have freakishly long arms, but it absolutely is the idea too of like you're using that whole chest, right? I guess in a way, it's as if, let's say I was hard stuck on 225 incline bench and chat be like, bro, like fucking just go flat bench. Go flat bench and then you'll be able to push more. It's like, well, yeah, but I want to improve my strength in the incline bench, you know? Incline is my worst. I don't feel confident. I can rep out 205 for 6 or 8 on incline, but I can't do more than that. And even then it's a push. I can't even think about doing 225 on incline right now, man. I'd be able to get maybe 1, maybe 2 reps max. But that's just because it's way harder, right? And that's okay. Not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, how are we going to do this icon pack? Okay. Did we just listen to this song, or is this the other Jerry Cinnamon song? No, we already listened to this song an hour ago. Pretty confident we did. Oh, well, this is a great song too, so we're chilling. I actually think I'm probably in better position to do this icon pick consistently than the other one. Performance versus training? Yeah, but I think that's the point of like what I'm trying to say is like these guys that are doing 225 for 7 reps, but they're contorting their backs and getting those lifts, I don't feel like that makes any sense. Then it's not about getting stronger, it's just making it easier for you. Yeah, that's kind of the point I'm trying to make, right? Again, correct form. You're making sure more muscles get involved, involving back and legs more, just creating less isolation. Nick's point is correct in general. Well, but that's exactly what I'm trying to say is I want my chest to be stronger. I don't want the combination of my chest and my fucking traps and my lower back with when I'm arched and my legs, right? Driving your legs and using your, like, I want my chest to get stronger. If I want to work on my legs, I will fucking squat deep and heavy. If I want to work on my, you know, my lower back, I'll do this. If I want to, right? That's, I suppose that's kind of the point I'm trying to make is like, but then the interesting conversation for me is I don't know how, like, I don't know how to get from 4 to 5 reps of 225 to 8 to 10 reps of 225. I've been trying for 6 months now. I'm hard stopped at 4 to 6 reps. And dude, I haven't hit 6 reps in a couple of weeks. Like I'm stuck at 4 to 5 right now. Like no joke. Full failure, by the way. Like dropping the weights, basically the weight on my chest. I just have pussy bars there, so thank God. And then I like squirm off of the bench. Increase food intake a little bit. I am, man. I've got like, dude, I'm at like 2,800 to 3,000 calories to the point where I've put on like 5 to 10 pounds of fat in the last 6 months. Like I am at a surplus, and I am every day having, and I track everything. Every day I'm at a minimum of 200 grams of protein. Chimstones, that's what I've been doing, bro. Like I start with my first working set is 225. I do that for 4. I immediately drop to 200 and finish the reps out. Like again, so if I fail at 4, I then go to 200 and go from 4 to 10, and that's full failure. That's my first set. Then I do 2, well, it's not 200, it's 205 for 8 or 9. Failure never helps anywhere. Well, that's absolutely not correct. You need to set a target rep range that you can up to 90%, rinse and repeat. Oh no, like, and like my 5th rep is me kind of cheating. Like my form kind of breaks down to try and really push up that 5th rep of 225. Like I'm not, it's like perfect form for the first 3. The 4th form breaks down a little bit. And then the 5th, if I need to get it up, my form is not the best. What's my 1 rep max? I don't do 1 rep maxes. I think that's insanity. There's no need to do a 1 rep max ever. But I mean, I'm down to try something, you know, new. I very, very, very much am down to try something new. So I'm not opposed to doing, let's say if I can get 4 or 5 sets of 225, like do I get the 4 or 5 sets to failure with the 225, re-rack, try and rest, and then go again for 4 or 5 sets to failure of 225? Like, is that what I gotta do? Fuck, I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. How do you manage to get 200 grams of protein a day in 3 to 4 meals? Well, it's not 3 to 4 meals. It's always 4 to 5 meals. And by having 40 to 60 grams of protein per meal. Been doing it for like 4 or 5 years. It's made a lot easier with protein shakes for sure. But also you don't want to go crazy on protein shakes. It's not really that smart either. You want to make sure it's proper food, right? For the most part. But yeah, it's I just split it up between 4 or 5 meals. These shit cards I'm gonna get rid of. Use them ever. I guess we get rid of DeMarcus. Not like I'm ever going to use him. Oh no, he's an 88, so I could put him into the other one. No, I don't want to do that. I don't need this Milinkovic Savic, man. I've had him for too long. He's not going to be better than my other one, so... Don't put Ali in there. Who? Oh shit, I need a team of the season. Well, that's awkward. Protein powder, whey is the most bioavailable source, 104 on the DS scale. Yeah, but it's sometimes nice to like chew food, you know? Especially if you're on a bit of a cut, right? Having said that, yeah, I have like pea protein powder. I have like Vega pea protein powder. I don't know about the bioavailability of it is, but a scoop and a half is 45 grams of protein, so that's very handy. Cottage cheese is so underrated. No, dude, cottage cheese and Greek yogurt are amazing if you're not lactose intolerant. If you're me and get violently sick when you have that, unfortunately, it's not goated because it just makes me so sick. Which is too bad because, fuck, I wish I could have Greek yogurt and milk and cottage cheese. I don't think I would ever have like cheese because it's just so much extra fat, but cottage cheese and Greek yogurt and skyr and like milk, skim milk, dude, amazing. But I got the short end of the biological stick, I suppose. Just eat them on the toilet, dude. I can't, man. I'm no joke. Like when I was really like getting into fitness, I was doing that, and it made it impossible to live my life. I couldn't. The family would be going out for even soccer game out on the town, and then later going for dinner and whatever. Like, I can't fucking go. Are you serious? I mean, walking around in public for 6 hours, 7 hours with no idea of where any washrooms are? Hell no. So I can't do that, man. It makes me just antisocial because I can't be 5 feet away from a toilet. More than 5 feet away from a toilet. I trained with a power lifter, helped me through sticking points. How I would do it is 1 rep max training, 1 compound exercise, warm up to a working weight. I would work in a 2 to 3 rep range for 4 sets. Final 5th set, I do a 1 rep max. Wasn't ego lifting because He used to laugh at me. Functional, 4 to 6 weeks of that. When I plateaued, would get me out. 2 to 3 rep range for 4 sets.
Amen.
Thank you.
Yeah, but like a 2 to 3 rep range, I have no problem doing 225 for 4. So a 2 or 3 rep range, am I doing like what would I even do? Like 265 or something? Like I don't even know what like 245s and 20 pound either side? I don't even know what I would do. At which point stage do you start cutting? Time of year. Usually around now I should be properly cutting so that June, July, August, and September I can be lean for, you know, beach season. But I haven't done that, if I'm honest. I'm never going to use this Hansen. She can just get yeeted. Part of the fun is working it out. Yeah, for sure. People overcomplicating things, lift heavy while controlling the weight for 4 to 8 reps. That's what I've been doing for like 5 years. I mean, if we're talking about 225 flat bench, is what I've been doing for like 6 to 9 months. No joke. So that's kind of my point, is like I have been doing that and I haven't seen any progress. Damn, I don't even need a 93. I don't even need a 90 for this. I think it's going to make more sense to do this. I think I might just yeet Harry Kuehl. Guy can get fucked. I'm not going to ever use him. At this point, all the 90s in my club are not even players that I really particularly want to get rid of, but Kuehl can go. I'm never going to use him. Ever. Okay. All right. How long do I spend in the gym on average? Hour and a half to 2 hours. Especially because I'm lifting heavy, so I need to rest 2 to 3 minutes per working set, and I'm doing like 9 sets of chest, I'm doing 9 sets of triceps, and then I'm doing 6 to 9 sets of shoulders. And then the next day I'm doing 9 sets of back, working sets. That's not all the sets to warm up either. It's 9 working sets of back, then it's 9 working sets of biceps, then it's 6 to 9 sets of other shoulders.
Hello, Papa. How you doing, down
Mr. Awesome. Hello, sir. Thank you for the $25 a month, my man. I appreciate you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate you, buddy. Really, really. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is like even the advice I've gotten in the chat have been like 5 different things that I should be doing. I mean, someone else, like my little brother told me, is like, okay, if you can't get 225 for 8 and you want to, then try for 245 to start. And if you can only get 3, re-rack it. And then in 3 to 5 minutes, go again. And if you can only get 3, fine. And then re-rack it and then go again. He's like, then in a couple of weeks, you go back down to 225 and you'll see that you've like improved. But then you hear all these like lifters that are like, you're basically wasting your time unless you're getting 8 to 12 reps, right? So I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm lost. This is the point now where my education and my knowledge is limited. I don't know how to break past plateaus. And the problem is I haven't really hit plateaus in my other working movements. Like my back is continuously getting stronger. Like I am now at 110 pound dumbbells for rows. for 16, like clean, not jerking, going deep, long. Like I'm using my elbow. Like I haven't hit a plateau at all on any back work. I haven't really hit a plateau on any of my tricep or bicep work, and that's mainly because you don't really need, like, I don't need to go to 80-pound dumbbells. Like I like the 60 pounds are, it's still great. Legs, I haven't gotten anywhere near a plateau, right? Like I'm getting 8 or 10 reps to almost failure on 225 and whatever. Like my legs got a long way to go. I'm seeing improvements on like seated leg extensions. Like I'm now up to 265 pounds for 10 on, like, now for some guys, short guys especially, that doesn't sound like a lot, but for a long fuck like me, like 265 pounds for like 8 reps for quad, and like my hamstrings are getting strong, still continuously getting strong. I'm now up to like 165 pounds lay down like hamstring extensions for like to 12 reps. So I don't have plateaus other than flat bench. That's like my only plateau that I'm struggling with, or my chest in general. Now, before we open these packs, just because I enjoy this conversation, the other interesting thing is I have not worked my front delts in about 2 years. I have not done seated upright like presses for shoulders. Because I do so much heavy lifting, for the longest time I've always felt, and I feel like you guys have maybe seen when I'm in a like cut off shirt, my front delts are very pronounced. Like I feel like they're very overpowering anyways. But I'm at this heavyweight. I'm like, shit, I wonder if like my triceps and my front delts are the limiting factors. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So Mav, I might just have to keep this going for another couple of years. I might just have to keep chipping away at the old, statue of myself in my chest for the next couple of years to really see 225 for 8 to 10 reps, but I hope I get there. Maybe I gotta do more. Maybe the 9 working sets on Monday and then 6 to 9 working sets on Friday isn't enough. Maybe I gotta go really heavy on Fridays, because what I do is really heavy on Monday, and then Fridays is kind of like my 80% weight, more reps, because I thought that you don't want to do super heavy twice a week, because then you never get a chance to build the muscle again. I don't know. That's where my brain is at, right? That's kind of like where I'm at. Anyways, on that note, let's finish with the encore pick and the icon pick. See if we can get something good. Otherwise, we're just taking an 86 again. Oh my god, this is the worst I've ever seen it. Holy shit. We'll take Delap again, because I'm mad Leeds didn't get him. That was terrible, by the way. What a waste of time. Come on. Oh god, no. What a terrible way to end the... Oh my god. What a terrible way to end the Ultimate Team grind. I'm so glad I'm going on to F1 now. Do I have a rest day before chest? Yeah. Saturday, Sunday is rest days. Well, Saturday and Sunday I still do like active exercise, but it's like walking and shit like that, hiking. I'm not working my chest at all. Really? I've hit Cantona in this mixed icon pick. I've done this 5 or 6 times, and I think I've hit Cantona 4 out of the 5 or 6 times. I don't know why he's so common for me. I wasn't able to get him all year, and then I got him recently, and then because I've wanted him for my Leeds team, and now I just keep getting him like it's a fucking running joke at EA. I do hypertrophy periods, strength periods. Yeah, I haven't. I also haven't ever in the last 4 to 5 years. I haven't done a like
Amen.
1 or 2 week break, if you will, at all. Like not at all, never. But I don't feel like I have pains where I need to have a break. Richie, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you on that resub. Thanks so much. All right, more NICK28T channel to the YouTube side of things if you want to watch the F1 grind, okay? Just search more NICK28T on YouTube. I should probably be better at promoting that channel. I never promote it. Like I just, it is what it is. I think the channel has like 3,000 to 6,000 subs, but it actually, the F1 streams and videos get pretty good views, which is hilarious. So I don't know if like I should be promoting it more on my Twitter or something like that, but I'm not going to. So anyways, if you want to find me, you'll find me grinding F1 on Twitch or on the more NICK28T YouTube channel.